MySpace.com for more. Or become the Lodge's MySpace friend, because who couldn't use a few good-looking friends, by going to MySpace.com/The Lodge Dallas. The Lodge, where a man can be a man.
We like being at the top of the ratings. For other things, we prefer bottom. You know, less work. This is Free FM Live. 105.3.
Hey, it's Chloe from the Russ Martin Show, and I want you to join me tonight from 10 to midnight at Suede, 2008 Lowest Greenville Avenue in Dallas. I'll also have Free FM t-shirts, CDs, DVDs, and movie passes to give away, along with a bunch of other cool stuff and awesome drink specials. So just come join me, Chloe, tonight from 10 to midnight at Suede, 2008 Lowest Greenville Avenue in Dallas with Free FM Live 105.3.
Afternoon Domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, B.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, I mean, I understand the complaint, but obviously a hotel isn't a place for a family of 10. But if you guys are going to complain so much about the destruction they're creating, where else would you suggest they go?
What? I don't care. If you can't, if you're going to, here's the problem. You can scream at me all you want, but here's the great thing about this is I don't have to listen because I'm not having sex with you. Now, I'm going to take you off hold, and we'll try this again. If you start screaming again, it's another timeout. Let's begin.
I apologize. I'm a chicken lady, Latin, screaming is in my nature.
All right. Why is it it's my responsibility to take care of someone who can't act like a guest in someone's home?
I'm not saying they can't act like guests. I'm saying that a family of 10 is obviously going to cause wear and tear. If you have pets, they're going to cause wear and tear also.
Pets only cause wear and tear.
Sorry.
Back to the corner.
You got to show Trey and Everett staring in the microphone. The eyeball in the microphone.
I was here yesterday.
Oh, you were here. That's right.
Well, I missed it.
There's nothing to it.
Yeah, I know, but it's funny.
It's funny.
It's lost on the air.
Well, they all laughed.
All right, let me get her wound up again, and I'll do it.
Okay. I want to see.
I thought about that all night.
All right, go ahead and make your point, D.
Sorry, Daddy.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Daddy. Didn't mean to make you upset.
Go ahead. What's your point?
I'm just asking for a suggestion otherwise.
For what?
What? JD is and all of yours. I think got all that shit. Tell me a suggestion.
I told you.
Oh, why do I have to come up with a suggestion? If you can't act like a guest, and I don't have to. I don't. Here's.
Yes, you do.
Oh, woo. See what I'm talking about? It's lost on the air.
Yeah, but it looks like Popeye just spotted a June bug.
Why is that fun?
I don't know. I'll do it.
That's so random.
You put your hands out. That's even funnier.
Put your hands on your hip.
And you kind of smirk to you. It's funny.
Like I'm making eye contact with her.
Right.
And that's the only way to do it.
Exactly.
All right.
Make your point by staring at her.
Why is it I have to come up with a solution for someone who can't act like a guest in a home?
You're so stupid and you don't have a solution.
I don't have to have one.
Yeah, you do. If you're going to bitch about it.
I don't have to do anything. Here's the thing is, I'm not. You are the biggest gash I've talked to in probably 6 weeks. You can scream, but here you can't get anything accomplished. You're going to ask a question, then you're going to keep talking. Nothing gets accomplished that way. So let's try this again. Let's begin. Let me tell you before I hang up on you. You can keep screaming at me, but I'm not going to listen to it. So you make your choice. If you start screaming again, hang up on yourself. I don't have to come up with a solution. They're the ones who can't act like people.
How are they acting?
They're tearing up where they're staying.
So what does that mean they're acting like?
Where they're staying for free.
Right. It's
What
a
does that
guest
mean
and
they're
somebody.
acting
If
like?
it's a guest, if they were staying in my home and they did
What does
that,
that mean they're acting like?
they're acting like idiots.
Idiots. Oh, okay. Those are still people, right?
I don't give a rat's ass. You can't act decent in my house. You don't get to stay for free. You want to come up with some cash and pay what you've torn up? Dandy.
Okay.
You don't take a favor and then just obliterate it. That's retarded. And what's wrong with you? What makes you think it's my responsibility? Sweetie, you're talking while I'm talking again, and you're about to lose. You want to make a point? Dandy, we'll go back and forth. You want to be a gas? You can sit in the car and stink. Did I see Tony Casillas in the building?
Yes. I don't know what he was doing, but he was running around.
On Sunday, yeah.
I wasn't here Sunday, but I've seen him in the building before.
Yeah, he does a Cowboys post-game show on the station with Brian Jensen.
We don't have the Cowboy game here, though, right?
No.
We just have the post game. I don't know.
Why do we have a post-game show and we don't have the game? It's like banging one chick and then going to somebody else's house to smoke.
Yeah. It is.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. It's Gail with your traffic. It's brought to you by Major League Baseball and Lufthansa. In Richardson, eastbound George Bush at Renner Road, they just cleared a wreck. In Irving, there's a jackknife semi on northbound 482 just past 183. On northbound 75 Central past Forest Lane, the left lane's blocked for some maintenance work on the signs, and they've got to back up from Forest Lane to Walnut Hill. Westbound I-30 East Darrell Thornton right at I-35 in the Mixmaster. There's a wreck. It's on the right shoulder. In Fort Worth on southbound 35 South Freeway at Reisinger, there's a wreck. It's not a wreck. It's more overhead maintenance work in the left lane. Should be picking that up within an hour. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
It's contagious.
It's The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold. Watch the exciting postseason games on Fox and ESPN. Check your local paper for listings. Major League Baseball. I live for this.
Today's seminar is titled How to Close the Deal. To close deals, you have to be prepared. And to be prepared, you need to visit Hoovers at www.tryhoovers.com. Hoovers is the only place with all the information you need. You'll get accurate, up-to-the-minute information about industries and key executives that you won't find anywhere else. And right now, you'll get a free trial by visiting tryhoovers.com. It's that simple.
Visit tryhoovers.com for your free trial or call 1-866-206-2076. Offer ends soon.
Today's seminar is titled How to Uncover Leads. To meet sales goals, you need targeted, qualified leads. And to get the right leads, you need to visit Hoovers at www.tryhoovers.com. Hoovers is the only resource with accurate, up-to-the-minute information. You'll uncover the leads you've been missing so you can start prospecting today. And right now, you'll get a free trial by visiting tryhoovers.com. It's that simple.
Visit tryhoovers.com for your free trial or call 1-866-206-2076. Offer ends soon.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, my grandmother has lower rates than you. Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Geico Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though, I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
You've heard of those commercials. Bankruptcy, okay. Foreclosure, okay. Bad credit, okay. Okay for what? 20% down and 20% interest? It's like, please smash my toe with a hammer. Okay. And that's why I started TexasLending.com. Not because I care so much about your toes, but I think you should know more about your mortgage options. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If it's your turn to purchase, refinance, or get home equity, call TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Did you know if you're in a Chapter 13 bankruptcy for 12 months, you may qualify for a home purchase at 97% financing up to $200,000, regardless of your credit score. If your income is unverifiable, 100% financing is available with credit scores as low as 600. And with perfect credit, 100% financing is available on one loan with no PMI. It's all possible with TexasLending.com. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
Seasons change, but one thing stays the same. Whether it's rain, ice, or snow, Discount Tire wants you to stay safe on the road. Stop at any Discount Tire for a free tire inspection and a free tire gauge. And if you need tires, right now you can get up to a $75 mail-in rebate on select sets of great brands like Michelin, Goodyear, Pirelli, Yokohama, and more. That's up to a $75 mail-in rebate. But hurry, offer ends October 28th. See store for details. And do you want that custom look that sets your vehicle apart from the rest? Check out our MB wheels for a great selection of styles and values. At Discount Tire, you get low prices and more choices on the brands you trust. We're America's largest independent tire dealer with over 600 stores nationwide. And if you want to save even more time, you can buy online. Log on to DiscountTire.com. Find the tires you want and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Low prices, more choices. Discount Tire.
My father actually started the business in October of 1969, and over the years, I took it worldwide.
Amy Birnbaum, CEO, Royal Coachman Limousine.
We're a small limo service, but it's really interesting because we're in this little town in Denville, New Jersey, and we're a global company. It's great to have 400 worldwide affiliates, but there's a lot of paperwork that comes with that. I need to work on the big picture. I just can't be tied up with individual transactions. American Express helps minimize my back office work considerably. They send a consolidated statement and we send them a payment. It's very simple. If I had to concentrate on multiple exchange rates, the company would go nowhere.
Open Access. It's the global reach Amy gives her customers, and we give Amy by letting her pay 400 worldwide affiliates with just a few clicks. To see how Open from American Express can serve your small business, visit open.com or call 800-NOW-OPEN. Terms and conditions apply.
I just want to go forward.
A couple of weeks ago, I left my home state of Texas. I went to a Burger King in Arkansas with a hidden microphone. Hi, yeah, I was wondering if y'all had a Texas Double Whopper sandwich. You don't, so I can only get that in Texas. I can't get that up here in Arkansas? Okay. That's crazy. So what's on the Arkansas Whopper then? I'm not sure. You would have a second place ribbon on it, wouldn't it? Well, I guess that makes Texas number one, doesn't it, huh? Score one more for the Lone Star State.
The Texas Double Whopper, certified Texified at BK.
Have it your way, doggy.
Burger Improvement.
Yeah, I've got this juicy Angus beef patty. How can I make it more delicious?
Okay, take 2 slabs of Swiss cheese, melt them across that flame-broiled patty.
Do I have to fly to Switzerland to get that?
No, they legalized it here now. Then what you do is you add the sautéed mushrooms.
Do I have to get a permit for that?
What sort of state are you in?
Illinois?
You're fine. Drive to Burger King. They'll sell you the Angus Shroom and Swiss. Wait, you better walk.
The Angus Shroom and Swiss from Burger King. No assembly required for a limited time only.
Have it your way.
TV Guide says The 9 is the best new show coming this season.
I woke up, I went to work, and then I ended up in there.
52 hours.
Why are they taking us like this?
Because to them, we're all suspects.
9 strangers.
You want to talk about what happened in there?
A lot of things happened in there.
It was a moment. Does it have to mean everything?
1 secret.
You're safe now. What does that mean?
The 9 premieres tonight, 10/9 Central, only on ABC.
10 years ago, life was relatively simple, but then a little Colorado town called South Park changed everything.
Oh my God, they killed Kenny!
And the world hasn't been the same since.
I made you eat your parents. Dad!
Tonight!
Don't come out of the closet!
I'm not gay! I'm a woman!
Respect my authority!
The epic 10th season of South Park starts tonight.
I don't believe it. Believe it!
All new South Park, tonight at 10/9 Central, followed by the premiere of Freak Show, only on Comedy Central. South Park, the next 10 years starts now.
Did you know you can have a thicker, greener, healthier lawn next spring just by applying Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard right now? Hi, I'm Ashton Ritchie from the Scott's Company. And what I just said sounded pretty amazing, even to me. So let me say it again. You can have a thicker, greener, healthier lawn next spring just by applying Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard now. Scott's guarantees it, and just one application does it. Winter Guard is specially formulated to help your grass grow deeper, thicker roots that get it through winter in great shape. Those deeper, thicker roots mean come spring, instead of being thin, pale, and yellow, your lawn will be greener, thicker, and healthier. Your best spring lawn ever. Sound good to you? All it takes is Winter Guard right now. Get Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard this weekend for a thicker, greener, healthier lawn next spring, guaranteed. Visit scotts.com to learn more.
Tonight on ABC.
Where are my friends? Tell me where my friends are!
The wait is over. Two of the most anticipated premieres have finally arrived.
Hey, where are we? Who the hell are you?
Don't miss the first 5 minutes of Lost. You'll be hooked all over again.
Why did you bring me here? Why did you make me put on this dress?
So that you'd have something nice to hold on to. Because, Kate, the next 2 weeks are going to be very unpleasant.
The season premiere of Lost. And TV Guide says The 9 is the best new show coming this season.
Freeze! I'll try to be a hero. This will all be over in 5 minutes.
52 hours.
Why are they taking us like this?
Because to them, we're all suspects.
9 strangers.
You want to talk about what happened in there?
A lot of things happened in there.
It was a moment. Does it have to mean everything?
1 secret.
You're safe now. What does that mean?
The series premiere of The 9.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on ABC, Channel 8.
There are new cars. There are used cars. Then there are impeccably maintained, manufacturer-backed, hard-to-believe they're not new cars. Of course, we like to call them Lexus Certified Pre-Owned. Whatever you choose to call them, there's little doubt a certified pre-owned Lexus is as close to new car standards as you can get. Each vehicle undergoes a thorough inspection and reconditioning process. And now, Lexus is offering incredible lease or finance programs. These vehicles come with more than just a Lexus-backed 3-year, 100,000 total vehicle mile warranty. Each certified pre-owned vehicle comes with the privileges and prestige of the Lexus ownership experience. These remarkable finance programs and special lease offers are available only at your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer. Lexus Certified Pre-Owned, in a category by itself.
Only Tier 1 and 2 customers will qualify for the lowest lease and finance rates. See your participating Lexus dealer for details about the Certified Pre-Owned program.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back a moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
answer any surprises or phone calls. Get them out of the way now.
They're coming.
You get them out of the way now.
Well, some people have schedules they had to keep, and they only have certain windows.
Who is it?
You'll know when they call. Believe me, you've talked to this person before, and you'll have plenty to talk to them about. There's really only one. We only lined up one person. You've done all the others. You've already talked to the professor. You know, Jethro Bodine you don't want to talk to.
Who is it?
You'll know when they call. Trust me, you'll have plenty to say. I don't want to spoil it.
We've had him on before.
Yes.
How many times?
Once, my recollection.
Why is Chloe laughing?
I don't know. He's telling himself a joke.
Why are you laughing, Chloe?
Just thinking about the once that we've had him on before. Actually, that you've actually before my time. So
that's enough.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you wearing around your neck, Chloe?
Sign us his happy birthday. Because I did for Michelle. She goes, "Why don't you put it around your neck?" I was like, "That's kind of cool."
Nice.
Happy birthday.
Got it.
See your cake?
No.
It's out there in my office. Pretty cool.
Where'd it come from?
I'm not sure who made it. The guy sitting on the couch, wife, designed it. And Aaron's wife brought it in. Aaron, police officer, Kelly.
So we know the people that made the cake?
Yes. Oh, absolutely.
What are you smiling at, Trey?
Like we'd let just a listener drop off a cake and feed it to you.
That's exactly what you do.
No.
Do I want to see it now, or do we wait for a break, or what?
It's totally up to you if you want to go look at it. It's beautiful. It's right there on that table, just inside the door. You can probably see it from the window.
Hang on.
They also brought food and a little spread.
Luke, close. Oh, that is cool.
It's amazing. It's almost like artwork.
Oh, here comes Gavin with it. You bring it over here. The bat's signal. Oval. What kind of cake is it?
I don't know what inside it, what it is. God, Russell. Poke your finger right in the middle of a beautiful cake like that.
It's white.
Okay.
I hate white cake.
No, you don't.
I can fix it.
Lady spent hours and hours and hours doing that cake. Poke your finger right in the middle of it.
That's his cake. Leave him alone.
How come I didn't get no candles?
Because they're actually candles, but just didn't have time. Didn't expect you to blow out the cake, bring the cake out in the first 5 minutes.
Why?
I don't know.
I just want to get this out of the way. I don't like the pending stuff. I hate the birthday shows. They always blow. You can ask Dr. Thornton. He was the first one to speak up when I brought it up.
They don't. Today's going to be fun. Today's going to be a regular show, except for one guest that you don't know about. Don't know about.
Who is it?
I'm not telling you.
Well, then I'm not going to talk to him.
You'll want to take the call.
Is it James Garner?
It is not.
Now he's got to go through everybody that's been on once.
That I would want to talk to.
Right.
Arnold Schwarzenegger?
No.
Oh, that was before you joined the show.
Day, okay.
That was back in the 90s.
No, not him.
I forget what. He was pitching a movie that blew.
If he's doing radio.
Yeah. End of Days?
Okay.
Is that a movie?
I think so.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, that was one he did, and you're correct, it blew.
Yeah. Well, anytime somebody's running around, if they're doing radio, television's one thing, but if they're doing radio, that means it's going to blow.
I think the one exception was a few years ago when we had Billy Bob Thornton call in, and I think that was for Bad Santa.
I don't think that did well either.
It didn't do well in the theater, but I think DVD-wise it's done pretty well.
Yeah. We had Schwarzenegger pitched that. Who was the guy from La Bamba?
Lou Diamond Phillips?
Yeah. The movie was Bats.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw part of it, yeah.
What was it about?
The trailer. Bats attack this town very much like birds.
Oh. Who else came in? Hugh Grant.
Cool.
I remember that. We played blackjack that day, and I think Channel 4 filmed. That was a big day.
The Hugh Grant was there?
Yeah.
I don't think that was the day that they came up.
I think it was, because you know what? I think that might have even been. Was that your birthday as well? Because there was a lot going on. I know there was a TV crew there. There, a blackjack dealer was up there.
No, I don't think that's what that was. Mickey Blue Eyes.
How that blew.
Yeah. It's borderline if they're doing a phoner. If they're in the studio, it's blows duck.
Yeah. And they probably have points on the movie, so they're trying to push it to make money.
Was John Cusack in studio, or was that phoner?
Oh, we never had him on.
What did he?
We had him on the TV show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We pissed him off. They kicked us out.
We didn't piss him off. You pissed him off. And they kicked us out. Yes, that is true.
He showed up. It looked like they had just dragged him out of rehab.
I agree.
Looked like he'd been up maybe 8 seconds wearing a do-rag.
He was too cool for
and
the room.
He stunk.
I know. I remember. The hotel room, it was hot.
And the only reason we were interviewing him, the movie was Say Anything.
Say Anything.
What was the name of the chick?
Sky.
Ione Sky.
Yeah.
Ione Sky.
That was the only reason we were doing the interview with him, was to get to her.
We
We pissed him off and they wouldn't let us at her.
What'd you do to piss him off?
Nothing.
Yes, you did. Go ahead and tell him. You commented about the movie.
It's not even funny.
It was. That was funny enough to get us thrown out. What'd you say?
I told him I cried during the movie.
And he was really touched for a moment. He goes, really?
Yeah. The FNAC went out.
Oh, man. And we watched back at the videotape, and it's like somebody just sucked him in the nuts. This look comes over his face like, I couldn't get out of here. All right, gentlemen, thank you very much. And the publicist stepped in, and it was done.
Yeah. We're sitting there, and they're supposed to bring the chick in after him. You don't move rooms. All your camera stuff is set up. They come in and said that she's detained. Well, but this is the only thing we booked all day. We can wait. There'll be no reason.
We believe she's died.
Yeah. Who else do we have on? Just tell me who it is.
No, I'm not going to. It's going to be fun. It'll be
Anytime
great.
I got surprise phone calls, I got nothing to say to them.
This person you'll be able to talk to, I'll give you 3 to 5 minutes, and then it'll be over. But it'll be fun. It'll be very interactive.
No peacocks?
What does that mean?
Wasn't there a peacock here one year for your birthday?
That was for Chapman.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Thought it was your birthday.
No, I don't get peacocks.
Well, there won't be any for your birthday either.
Yeah.
No foul of any type today. Just gifts. Gifts and cards and a fun day.
What gifts?
Well, I have mine over here.
Well, let me have it now.
Okay. You really want it now?
Let's just get it out of the way. I don't have to mess with this during the whole show.
It's a card. It's nothing funny. It's just a card.
Is it touching?
Is it a God schmooking card?
It's not a God schmooking card.
Well, let's find out.
I looked at it first. I looked at the God schmooks first. It's just something silly.
Here's to the good times and great times ahead. Number 46 will be awesome.
Picture of an old car in the front. And it says
$2.99.
God. Don't you even, after I put down the money for your dinner birthday, don't even shake it like you're looking for money. Okay. And I got you gifts. Put that one first because you already know what it is.
I don't know what it is.
Because the damn Q20 guessed it.
Well, why'd you wrap it up?
It's your birthday. Just open it.
You're not making this very festive. Have you seen these, Everett?
I haven't.
It's the flashlight. They're trying to market these 2 cops, right?
Yeah, 2 cops to Highway Patrol.
The battery's already on it?
Yes.
Feels heavy. What are these, LEDs?
Mm-hmm.
You got just the regular one.
Right.
Okay. And then you got the strobe.
Oh, cool.
And then you got
night vision for if you want to read. Not screw up your night vision.
the red LEDs.
Very nice.
And then there's the strobing red and blue.
Marvelous. Thank you.
Is that bright?
Yeah, that's a little bit bright. Thank you.
Why are you squinting?
Because you're shining this incredibly bright light in my face.
I didn't realize how bright that is. Does it say what the candle power is on this?
It doesn't, no. I don't know, but it's...
Yeah.
At night, you just, man, it's cool as hell. Like 20 feet away, and you can't see anything.
You want to head over to Love Field at night and with the pilots?
No, let's don't.
Put this on the flashing red?
I'm going to say no. That's probably not a good idea.
Put it on the strobe.
Direct them. Make them crash. No.
All right. Anything I need to know about this?
No. It's just 4 functions and just all the information.
Do I have to mention the name on the card?
You do not. I paid for it.
Well, why does he have his website written on the back of the card?
That I don't know. That's a box. He gave it to me just
At the end
like
of the
that.
show, is this going to end up in the plugs?
Yeah, I've got that.
How did O'Malley already get it?
Just in case we wanted to mention it. Wanted to have it. In case you wanted to mention it. It's up to you. It's your show.
How did your whole Plug-Ola thing work out with Rick Stein?
It didn't.
You plug his restaurant for
3 days.
3 days. And what did it cost you?
$1,250.
You have your meeting yet with him to explain how Plug-Ola works?
No.
He didn't get it at all.
Not even close.
That's going to suck when you get indicted and you're out the money.
I figured $1,250 is an easy way to get stay out of prison.
How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 4 minutes.
All right.
That's the other one.
Why is this one so small?
Oh, Jesus. Because it is. It's actually, its size is a benefit.
Okay.
In this case. Didn't you drop yours in the toilet?
No, I just said that so somebody get me a new one.
Well, it worked. That's 2 gigs.
Oh, is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Is this the
They
one
just
with,
came out with it.
Will this one show videos?
It will not show videos, but it does display all the songs.
The one that shows videos is only like $50 more.
Color display.
How much was this?
I'm not telling you.
I can look it up online. Tell me.
No. Why do you want to do that? Why do you want to... Everything costs something. What do you care? Like, I haven't spent enough?
I don't know. Do I need to mention Apple?
No, you don't need to mention Apple. Or the great folks at Costco.
How much are the ones with video?
I think they're $250, something like that.
Is that right?
Actually, I think it's $299 for the 30 gig, and I think it's $399 for the 60 gig.
Yeah. What'd you get for this?
Why do you want to know? That's so rude to ask what somebody paid for something.
Well, I could take it back and get the one that I wanted.
Yeah, it's well within reach. I mean, I can't believe you didn't just go ahead.
100 and a half.
Oh, is it really?
Yes.
Oh, I'll stick with this one. Is that it?
Dear Mother of God, Jesus. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Flashlight and a low-end iPod.
And a $1,250 dinner. I'm out $1,500. Shut up, Everett.
Yeah, but everybody that night got the same thing I did. Everybody got to eat for free.
It's not my fault.
And that doesn't count because you thought you were getting it for free. It's only because your scheme backfired.
I totally did not. I told him to pay. To put it on my card.
I think you said put $1 on your card so you could leave a tip.
No, I never said that to him. He's done that in the past.
Well, that's when he was running Three Forks. Probably why I ain't there no more. Yeah. You want a break here?
Please.
You say there's food out there?
There's food out there, and
Alex from Sugar Baby sent over a spread for you, and there's deli trays and cake and all sorts of things.
Have any more gifts?
I believe there are more coming, yeah. I believe Everett has some.
Where were you Saturday night, Everett?
I was not invited.
You were at the Stars game with Gavin.
Well, I accepted that invitation after no invitation was forthcoming for the birthday dinner, so.
I didn't have anything to do with this.
Oh, I didn't say you did. You asked, and I told you. That's why I didn't go, because I wasn't invited. Had I been invited, I'd have gone.
How come you didn't invite Everett?
I don't like him. If I was paying.
Well, that was easily resolved.
Yeah. You notice we had plenty of bread to ourselves.
Abundance of bread. It was good too, Everett.
How do you wolf down that much bread?
It's delicious.
I know, but every time we've gone to Three Forks in the past, have you been with us to Stein's?
Yes, many times.
You eat. I don't know how you got room left for anything.
I'm a carbomaniac.
How do you eat all that?
It's delicious.
I understand that, but
But you eat loaves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I don't know. I put it in my mouth and chew. What can I say? It's delicious.
You just look down at the end of the table. Everybody's talking, drinking, sharing stories. Everett's eating bread.
It's really good.
Very ravenous.
Yeah, I like it.
Do they not have bread in Dallas? Where you live?
Actually, I was allergic to wheat as a child, and so I probably overcompensate.
How'd you get past the allergy?
Allergy shots for many years, every week.
Oh.
Yeah, I was allergic to wheat and chocolate and peanut butter and pretty much all that was good.
And you're open for all that now?
I'm good now, yeah.
Here comes Gavin. What is that? What's the matter with you?
O'Malley, I don't know what's wrong with him. Is there something wrong, Gavin?
No, I'm fine. All's well.
You're acting weird.
Look at it. Great.
You already opened it?
Yeah.
Was it, whose name's on it? Got my name on it. Why'd you open it? What are you doing?
Well,
why are you opening my stuff?
I'm protecting you.
From what?
Security purposes, sir.
It's a Dallas Stars jersey.
Wow, nice.
That is nice.
Cool. Oh, look, it's got your name on it. And number 1. That's awesome.
See what the card says. Happy birthday, Dallas Stars.
Very nice.
Say it again.
Your new buddies. It's great. I think it's really cool that they did that.
Those are expensive.
Are they really?
Yeah. I think to have your name on one.
Does it cost more for your name? I mean, a lot more?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's, if you went and paid for that, I think it's a $250 deal.
Just think that's more than that iPod you bought, JD.
Yeah.
But not the flashlight and the iPod that didn't put together. Now you know why you weren't invited.
What's the matter with you, Gavin?
I know what's the matter with him.
What?
Because he does all the stuff with the Stars, and he goes to the Stars games, and he don't have one. They give it to you.
Is that what's wrong with you?
You're not even a fan. You don't go to every game like I do. You don't cheer them on. You're not going to be sitting by your TV tonight at 9 p.m. when they play Colorado. I will. And so your birthday comes and you get a nice jersey. But I'm fine.
I didn't ask for the damn thing.
Well, obviously they're your friends, so that's great. I think it's wonderful that you're developing a relationship.
I don't know anybody with the Stars. Say it again.
You know Luddy.
Yeah, but he doesn't work with them anymore.
Yeah, this came from the Stars.
I thought he still
office.
did.
Luddy?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
If he does, it's still in the administrative office. It doesn't say who it's from, though. It just says, Russ, your friends at the Stars.
I think it's cool.
So what are you pissed at me for?
Because, like, for instance, Saturday night's opening night, and I'll be there, and I'll be cheering them on and all that stuff. And the only time you follow the team is when you need to buy a house. Now you know what I'm saying?
Forgot about that.
Yeah. You were really all over the Stars when I was having it.
Yeah, take the jersey.
I can't take the jersey. It says Martin. I'm not going to wear a Martin jersey to the Stars game. You know, people will give me crap for that.
Are there any players named Martin on the team?
No clue.
No, not to mention the fact they gave you a number so specific that no one on the team is playing. They gave you number 1. No one's wearing that jersey.
How come nobody uses number 1?
Oh, I don't know.
Has anybody ever used it?
It's usually designated for goalies.
What about that Ernest T. Bass guy? What was his number? What was his name?
Ed Belfour.
Belfour.
Ernest, what is it?
Ed Belfour.
Oh. He was the one that looked like Ernest T.
Yeah.
What number was he?
30?
Yeah. Oh, it's very kind. It's beautiful. It's embroidered. It's nice.
Take it.
No.
I don't want it.
No, you can frame it. It'll look nice.
I'll...
You know what? You can wear it to that game that we're going to go to in a couple weeks. Me and you.
Not wearing a jersey to the Stars game.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
Dan Lewis, when we saw Spider-Man, he's got on his Spider-Man outfit.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I didn't want to sit next to him.
Come on. I'll go out and get a Spittle jersey, and I'll wear a Spittle on the back, and you wear Martin, and we'll sit together. It'll be awesome. We'll cheer, put us on the Jumbotron. It'll be great.
Paint your faces.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the kiss cam comes around.
Are you seriously twisted about this?
No, I'm just a passionate fan, and I think it's really cool, but sure, there's a level of jealousy involved.
I didn't ask for it.
I know, and that's what makes it so better. I'm not asking anything from them if they're listening.
And my birthday's coming up in December.
Yeah.
What do you normally spend on season tickets?
I don't want to go there.
What do you spend?
It's a lot.
I can tell you.
Well, how much is it?
Yeah, probably around $10,000.
Is it that much?
Yeah, it's somewhere around there.
You didn't get no jersey.
But they're great seats, so.
They really are.
I may wear this every day.
It's just, it's cool. I think it's a great thought, by them on your birthday. It's just.
Well, why do you got to come in and ruin it?
I'm not ruining it. I just love to get one of those. But it's cool. I'll be there Saturday night, and you'll have your jersey.
What's Saturday night?
It's opening night at the AAC. Place will be jammed.
Is that a big night?
Yeah. Want to go? Me and you.
Mm-mm. Can't stand hockey.
Oh. See, that's exactly what I was thinking when you do that. It's the best sport to watch. I'm telling you.
I got that jersey that Mark Cuban had made for me from the Mavericks. I don't like basketball either.
But they're collector's items. Very few people would get something like that.
Maybe I need to see if I can get me a Showalter jersey.
That'll be a collector's item.
He was just a coach. He didn't have a jersey, did he?
Yeah, he wears a uniform, yeah.
Does he?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about baseball. All the managers and coaches, even though they're in their 60s, wear jerseys as though they're going to run out onto the field and start hitting stuff or running the bases. Never understood that.
Like they're always ready.
Yeah. Activate me.
Your break here?
Yes, please.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Don't miss out on incredible savings during the Office Depot 20th anniversary event. Hurry in and celebrate with store-wide deals on technology, furniture, and supplies. Office Depot, taking care of business.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What time does the game start?
We're early. There's plenty of time for more tailgating.
Wild turkey refills, anyone?
Sure, yeah. Hey, pour some cola in there.
Oh, we're almost out of ice.
Drink it neat.
You guys smell something?
Wasn't me.
Something's burning.
The chicken.
Oh, put it out before your truck catches fire.
Crispy chicken, anyone?
That doesn't even look like chicken anymore.
Take more turkey.
I bet this chicken's still good.
No, you're not going to eat that. You're not going to eat that.
Not bad. I hope you're enjoying that chicken while I start grilling these steaks. Give me a big glass of turkey. I'm not leaving this grill.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly, and remember, never drink and drive.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
directbuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
A toll tag from the North Texas Tollway Authority is giving drivers one big advantage: the ability to drive any toll road in Texas, including the new 121 tollway. A toll tag saves you time, up to 20% in money, and gives access to any toll road in Texas, DFW Airport, and Love Field. Toll tags make driving the beautiful Texas tollways a breeze. How easy is it to get a toll tag? As easy as NTTA.org. Get your toll tag at NTTA.org or update your account information in a flash. And that's important so you can keep your tag active and current. Just go to NTTA.org for the toll tag store, news, maps, and even traffic updates. Remember, get where you need to be anywhere in Texas quicker and easier with your own money and time-saving toll tag from the North Texas Tollway Authority. Learn more by going online right now at NTTA.org. Call 972-818-6882. 972-818-NTTA for a tag as big as Texas.
All right. Ashley Furniture is America's favorite brand of home furniture. All the styles, all the selection, whether it's modern, traditional, contemporary, whatever. I've got it spread throughout the house. My formal dining, formal entry, master bed, breakfast room, family room. I've actually run out of space to buy furniture. If you go to ashleyfurniture.com, you can go to their showroom, pick out all your furniture needs, including living room, bedroom, home accents, dining room. They've got game tables, stuff for your home office. You can get designer tips. You can also see how the furniture would look with their room planner option. That's online. Also, Ashley Direct Pricing. They buy from the factory, which means you get the lowest price. Your stuff's not sitting around in a warehouse collecting storage costs, so you don't pay for that, which means the prices are low. It means always. Website, ashleyfurniture.com. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. 6 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838 for Ashley Furniture.
Hey, it's Mondo. Let me tell you a little bit about Apple Moving. AppleMovingDFW.com if you want to know more about it. Or 877-DFW-APPLE. Apple Moving, fully insured so your family's things are protected. Let me tell you, Daniel from Apple Moving came by my house, looked at everything that I needed to get done, and, you know, it's still in disarray. I'm like, man, I got so much to box up. I have so much to do. He goes, you know what? Actually, Apple Moving will do all that for you. I was like, you're kidding me. He's like, no, actually, Apple Moving will come in. They'll box everything up for you. They'll load it in the truck. They'll send it to wherever you need to go, wherever you're moving. Apple Moving is your moving company on the web at applemovingdfw.com. Or if the phone is more appealing, call them at 877-DFW-APPLE. A professional, very affordable move for your home, your office, your apartment. Apple Moving has proudly and successfully moved our very own Pugs and Kelly. Eric and Sybil have been moved. Even our boss, Gavin, and Susan, our traffic director. I can't wait for them to move. I know it's going to be handled quickly and professionally, and I'm not going to have to worry as they're handling everything. Once again, 877-DFW-APPLE or applemovingdfw.com.
Need new tires? Welcome to your Bridgestone retailer.
I need new tires, definitely.
Then you'll love the Bridgestone $100 tire rebate event.
$100 tire rebate event.
And the Bridgestone Buy and Try.
30-day guarantee.
Yes, it's quite popular.
Over 135 sizes for SUVs and light trucks.
So what's your tire size?
If you love numbers, you'll love the Bridgestone $100 rebate event. Right now, get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4 select Bridgestone Dueler tires. Over 135 sizes with wet highway or all-terrain traction for SUVs and light trucks. And all with the buy and try 30-day guarantee.
$25 to $100 rebate over 135 sizes. The buy and try 30-day guarantee. Definitely Bridgestone.
The Bridgestone $100 tire rebate event.
September 7th through October 7th, 2006.
See participating Bridgestone retailers for complete details. Some restrictions apply.
Call 1-877-TIRE-USA.
1-877-TIRE-USA. Definitely Bridgestone.
The Allegiance deadline is upon us. This is your Miller Lite Man Law Update. I'm Carl St. Philip. Just in time for the start of the football season, the men of the square table have issued a deadline for all men. Under this new man law, all men are required to declare their allegiance to one football team before the start of the preseason. And in the rare instance a man must unexpectedly relocate to a different city during the preseason, tough luck. That's really too bad. Now turning to the world of science. After examining the latest in artificial turf technology, the men of the square table have decided in a 7-1 vote that natural grass is still superior to turf, if only for the grass stains. Not all men are pleased with this ruling.
Although I respect their ruling on this man law, I'm still going to enjoy all the games in artificial turf.
The turf debate continues, but for great taste, there's no debate. Miller Lite, good call.
Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
Experience Dave & Buster's, the ultimate game playing and dining destination. Eat and play for only $15.99 with Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Choose one of 10 delicious full-size entrees from the Power Combo menu and get a $10 game card to cut loose in our $1 Million Midway. That's a great value for only $15.99. Get the Power Combo special all day, Sunday through Thursday, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Eat, drink, play. Only at Dave & Buster's.
Here's some tough love advice from Tommy Lasorda.
Poor thing. Your team isn't playing in October? Get over it. So your team is not in it. Big deal. Watch the games. Inside every hometown fan is an even bigger baseball fan. A baseball fan. You got intensity, drama, magic, thrown together like toppings on a hot pizza. You eat pizza, don't you? The postseason is sticking its finger in your chest, and it's saying, "Watch this, baby." So you better watch. It's October. I live for this. You live for this, and the world lives for this.
That was tough love advice from Tommy Lasorda, who advises you to watch every postseason game.
Watch the postseason on Fox and ESPN.
This is for Lee Newman and Ronnie Steck. Lee, Ronnie, you know, for two best friends who were on the same team way back in high school, you guys are ruthless when it comes to fantasy football. And AT&T has a few ways to help take your game to a whole new level. Want the fastest internet in Texas for the price? AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is as low as $14.99 a month. And you can get up to 768 kilobits per second. Okay, so that's Lee and Ronnie's world. For everybody who's not them, whatever you want in your world, AT&T can deliver it. Make the switch from your old cable internet to the new AT&T. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit att.com/sports to sign up for as low as $14.99 a month. Go online for the best deals and see how you can qualify for a Visa gift card worth up to $75. You know, if Lee and Ronnie end up in the championship and they've both got AT&T, this could get interesting. The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
First speed claim based on comparison to major broadband providers. For residential customers only where available. All offers require qualifying AT&T local phone service. Visa gift card applies to plans priced $19.99 or higher. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
My father actually started the business in October of 1969, and over the years, I took it worldwide.
Amy Birnbaum, CEO, Royal Coachman Limousine.
We're a small limo service, but it's really interesting because we're in this little town in Denville, New Jersey, and we're a global company. It's great to have 400 worldwide affiliates, but there's a lot of paperwork that comes with that. I need to work on the big picture. I just can't be tied up with individual transactions. American Express helps minimize my back office work considerably. They send a consolidated statement and we send them a payment. It's very simple. If I had to concentrate on multiple exchange rates, the company would go nowhere.
Open Access. It's the global reach Amy gives her customers, and we give Amy by letting her pay 400 worldwide affiliates with just a few clicks. To see how Open from American Express can serve your small business, visit open.com or call 800-NOW-OPEN. Terms and conditions apply.
I just want to go forward.
A couple of weeks ago, I left my home state of Texas. I went to a Burger King in Arkansas with a hidden microphone. Hi, yeah, I was wondering if y'all had a Texas Double Whopper sandwich. You don't, so I can only get that in Texas. I can't get that up here in Arkansas?
Okay.
That's crazy. So what's on the Arkansas Whopper then?
I'm not sure.
It would have a second place ribbon on it, wouldn't it? Well, I guess that makes Texas number one, doesn't it, huh? Score one more for the Lone Star State.
The Texas Double Whopper, certified Texified at BK.
Have it your way, doggy.
Burger Improvement.
Yeah, I've got this juicy Angus beef patty. How can I make it more delicious?
Okay, take 2 slabs of Swiss cheese, melt them across that flame-broiled patty.
Do I have to fly to Switzerland to get that?
No, they legalized it here now. Then what you do is you add the sautéed mushrooms.
Do I have to get a permit for that?
What sort of state are you in?
Illinois?
You're fine. Drive to Burger King. They'll sell you the Angus Shroom and Swiss. Wait, you better walk.
The Angus Shroom and Swiss from Burger King. No assembly required for a limited time only.
Have it your way.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Free FM is live. 105.3.
Fall into a new look at your JCPenney salon, and right now save 10% on any color service. It's all inside. JCPenney salons. Offer ends September 30th.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What are you writing back there, Dr. Thornton?
Writing about what it means to turn 50 and why it is that you think about committing suicide at that time.
Because he was writing when I came in.
Yeah, he was writing furiously before anybody said anything.
Yeah, Gavin gave me a heads up about it.
Well, what I want to know about turning 50.
Because you've talked about killing yourself at 50.
Yeah.
This is a birthday, and we're 4 years away now.
All right.
You're not going to kill yourself. Quit it.
Yeah, I am.
Well, then that's why the doctor's here. Maybe he can prevent it.
Why do you want to kill yourself at 50?
You want the short answer?
Either one.
I don't want to get old.
What's the long answer?
I don't want to get old and all the things that are associated with getting old.
Such as?
You get old. You get nasty. You stink for no reason. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Well, that's very true.
I don't want that to happen.
You'd rather be dead?
Yes.
But you've worked all this time to amass the things that you have and the accomplishments that you have.
They don't make him happy.
A wonderful relationship you've developed.
With?
Amy.
You've got so much going for you.
I understand.
Why would you want to end it in less than 4 years?
Before something happens.
What's going to happen?
Well, look at the crap we're going through. You've been through more stuff than most people. You ain't even hit 50 yet.
I'm happy.
I'm not.
Well, you ought to be. You've got everything in the world going for you.
I'm tired of plucking hairs from places they have no business being.
I understand they grow.
I got that one growing off the end of my head.
You don't have one coming off the end of your head. You don't have one there. I've seen it.
You got hair that grows on the top of your feet. What the hell is that?
I've always had hair on top of my feet.
Yeah, lots of people have that.
Well, mine didn't start coming in until a few years ago.
Yeah. It's the ear hair and the nose hair that bother me.
Yeah, I don't like those at all.
Are you getting those already, Everett?
Yeah, man.
Oh, okay.
And it's only, it gets exponentially worse as you get older.
So you just take care of the problems.
Little snip, snip, man.
Yeah. You have everything you probably ever could have wanted in life.
And more. I mean, when you were 20 years old, did you ever fathom you would be where you are professionally or financially or in any other regard?
No. And I also don't plan on keeping it.
Why not?
Because it's not going to stick.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
And I've said this probably 100 times, there's going to be one day that somebody figures out that I don't know what I'm doing.
You do know what you're doing.
And for some reason, people associate the fact that when the show absolutely falls apart, that's part of the plan. They think that's all scripted out. The dead air. When I got dead air, you know what that actually is? Mm-hmm. I got nothing to say.
And somehow that's become brilliance.
But it's not. One day, somebody's going to figure that out. Hey, he's not talking because he doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, but they're still not going to be able to convince everybody else who for years is going to think this is brilliance.
It doesn't make any difference. Then you're still functioning under a sham.
But the fact
they think there's brilliance there, and there's not. And I can't convince anybody to listen to me.
Thank God.
They will listen through the dead air because they can't wait to hear what you say next. See what happens next.
We walked out of the studio once and left. Just left. I think we left the mics on, didn't we?
I forgot why we did it.
It was Bob McNeil.
Bob McNeil, and he said something.
Hang on. What is it, Dan?
We had just blown something up, and he wanted us to clean it up.
I was in the park, something in the parking lot. So he said, all right, let's go to the parking lot, clean it up. And we left and we went cleaned it up.
And he didn't really mean now because we were on the air.
He should work on his communication skills.
It's probably why he's not here anymore.
Yeah.
And there's people that sat in their car for that 3 to 5 minutes that we went out and cleaned the parking lot.
It's probably the worst example of broadcasting.
Oh, it goes against everything they teach you.
Exactly. You know why?
Why?
Because I'm too lazy to do a slick show. I don't have the focus. I don't have the intelligence. I don't have the prep skills. If we had to do like a normal morning show with produced spots, timed out bits, jingles, that wouldn't have lasted hour and a half.
It's not your style, and this works. And people listen, but look at the ratings.
That doesn't make any difference.
Well, yeah, it does.
Shut up.
Not only do people listen in hundreds of thousands, they listen for a long time. Your TSL is far and above anything else anyone has.
I understand, and it goes back to the guilt factor. Got no business having what we have. And I know one day somebody's going to knock on my front door, grab me by the hair, and pull me out of my house. And tell me that it's not mine anymore.
As good a visual as that is, it's not going to happen. Unless you're ready for it to. When you're ready,
But that's all this show has become, is me wondering when it's going to come to a close.
No, please.
Well, why don't you at least consider the possibility of doing this? Why don't you wait until that horrible thing happens and then kill yourself, rather than just presuming something horrible is going to happen?
Because if I do it ahead of time, I'm in control.
It's all about.
If you just let it happen and then you react to it,
you're no longer in control.
Right.
Well, no, you're in control because at that point you get to decide whether or not that rises to the level of something that you want to kill yourself over.
But if I take care of it now, then I've beat time.
No, you haven't. It beat you because you're dead sooner.
No.
You just quit the race.
I controlled it. I ended it. Everybody else, for the most part, lets time figure out when things are going to come to a close.
That's true.
I got no business doing that.
It's called living a wonderful life.
Well, and 50 seems awfully premature for you to consider that because you're in great shape, you work out.
That'll make a difference. Something will happen at 49 and a half. I'll stroke out.
Oh, Lord.
And then I won't be able to kill myself, and that's going to piss me off for the next 30 years.
I'll take care of you.
And I'm going to poke you with a stick.
I'll let him take care of you.
I like the way people are already lining up for the jobs.
You've already said what would happen if the same thing happened to JD.
Oh, I have very specific rules. My body's supposed to be hidden.
Hide it all you want.
He knows where you go on vacation. You think he can't find your dead, rotting corpse?
Yeah.
Won't be that. If it's a dead, rotten corpse, he can find it. I don't want to be in a stroke and in a wheelchair and have him find it. That's what I don't want.
Oh, we'll make you a center attraction at Six Flags.
And we'll put you on the rides.
Yeah.
Right. No, I'll be gone.
All right. Gonna do news here?
If you like to.
Hang on, Gavin's hugging some chick in his office.
Is that intern he's all hugging?
I don't know.
It's Kelly.
Kelly who?
Aaron's wife.
That's more than just a friendly hug.
Yeah.
Gavin.
Yeah?
Her husband's a Fort Worth cop.
Yeah, I know. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I was giving her a hug. We're friends.
Mm. Normally when you hug, you just put your arms around them. You kind of pat them lightly on the back. You try not to stick... you normally just stop at the hug.
Yeah. I'm not... Are you trying to get me shot?
I think that's what you're trying to do.
I'm friends with him. We're friends. We're buds.
Oh, then keep banging her.
I'm not doing that. That's awful. That's awful. They're a great family. They're very nice to me.
He's a big man, too.
Aaron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a great friend.
Well, then keep banging her. Don't let me interrupt. I'm sorry if I've overstepped my boundaries. Eat it.
You are...
You ready for this?
Sure.
All right. What is it, Dan?
Line 5.
All right. Yes, Michael.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you really ought to give your listeners a little bit of credit because we figured out a long time ago that you don't really have anything to say. It's the way that you don't contrive or you don't come up with something. You don't sit and dwell on it. It's everything that you do. It appears that it's just right off the cuff, and that's what we like about it so much. So
that's pretty
see you in the afterworld, bro.
All right. It's pretty insightful.
Yeah.
For an idiot.
He's an idiot. I get it.
See, now you don't have to kill yourself.
Problem solved.
Yeah. They've seen
behind... Well, now they know that I got no clue what I'm doing.
And you're still getting checks.
But normally you don't want people to know that.
They don't all figure it out.
Well, he just told everybody. Jackass. I got to get this number changed.
No. You can't change the number to the station.
Yeah, I think I can. I want to take this one for Everett. Go ahead, Rob.
Yes, I got a question for Everett.
Go ahead.
The question is, I have a CHL. I'm in a band. Some of the guys in the band smoke weed. I let them use my van, and I let them use my trailer. What happens if we get pulled over and the cops find weed?
Well, here's the problem that you can run into, especially if it's a DWI type situation, is that you're not licensed to carry a handgun if you're doing so during the course of breaking other laws. So I would suggest that you separate yourself from people smoking weed in your vehicle. It's a bad idea regardless because, even if you're not the one smoking it, if other people are smoking it in your car, you're going to get popped just like they are.
I understand. And what happens if it's in the trailer? Let's say if they stash it in some of their equipment or something.
Well, there again, one bag of weed can be imputed to everyone in the vehicle, and, it can be a matter of just having a jury sort out whose it actually is, and that's not a position that you want to put yourself in.
How does it work if somebody actually takes ownership of it?
Well,
and it's not Rob.
That's going to be discretionary with the officer. If someone says, hey, that's my zither, and, it's in my zither case, and I'm the only...
What's a zither?
It's a stringed instrument. It's a musical instrument.
Why didn't you say something like a harp or a guitar or something? Why do you have to come up with a zither?
Well, I don't know. It's just the first thing that came to my mind. Okay, guitar. Is that better?
No, zither's more colorful.
Okay.
But nobody knows what it is.
Well, it's a stringed instrument.
Well, in which direction? They stretch straight out? They in circles?
I think we're running far afield of the point.
What? Don't use zither next time.
Okay. Let's say you get pulled over and they pull out a case what doesn't have a zither in it.
Empty zither case.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
That's where they stash all their weed. Is in
Yeah.
a case.
Yeah, and you only got one zither player, and he says, "Hey, that's my case. What doesn't have one that has all the weed?"
And what kind of potential fines or jail time would we be looking at?
Well, it depends on the quantity. In Texas, less than 2 ounces, it's a Class B misdemeanor. You're looking at up to 6 months in the county jail and up to a $1,500 fine.
And if you get a Class B, you lose your CHL.
That's right. My best advice to you in that regard is to drive over into Louisiana, where you can have up to 60 pounds, and it's still a misdemeanor.
So I guess we got to do gigs in Louisiana.
Yeah, I would strongly encourage you to drive there. Yeah, it's amazing. The law with regard to marijuana in Louisiana is
Rob.
Off the chart for whatever reason.
60 pounds.
Yeah, Willie Nelson, when he got popped a couple of weeks ago, I think he had 1.5 pounds, which in Texas would be a felony. There, they cited him and let him go.
And yet the salvia is banned.
And
In Louisiana.
According to Gavin,
Is it really?
He looked up on the internet. It said not New Orleans, Louisiana banned possession of salvia.
No kidding.
But you can have 60 pounds of pot.
Up to 60 pounds, and it's still a misdemeanor. They just cite you and have a nice day.
And pot seems to affect everyone.
Yeah.
Unlike the salvia.
Salvia, Gavin seems to be their target audience.
Yeah. No, I don't know why Louisiana's so lax. I mean, there's bound to be a story there because that's just so bizarre, inconsistent with all the other states.
What does a slither look like?
It's a zither. It sort of looks like a mandolin.
All right.
Rounded, gourd-like, smaller, stringed instrument.
Something you'd see at Scarborough Fair?
Perhaps.
All right.
If there was one in the case.
What do those normally run?
We're not going to get zither in the band. Don't.
Yeah.
No.
I just want to have it in the band so we can say we have one.
I don't know. I think it probably, they're probably high end and low end zithers. It probably
Dan, check Zither Center. See if they carry one.
God, we're not getting a zither for the band.
Yeah. Do you spell it just like it sounds?
Yeah, Zither.
All right, hold on.
Everett, are there any current bands that have a zither player?
I think there's about to be one. Yeah.
Here's something on Wikipedia. The zither is a musical string instrument mainly used in folk music, most commonly in the German-speaking alpine regions of Europe. See if they give me a picture.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Well, that's not gourd-like. That looks like a auto harp.
Well, sure, that one does.
Well, what were you thinking about?
Well, they're different models.
That's what it looks like. It looks like a miniature harp.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to get one of those.
And do what with it?
Zither out, man. Zither out with you, Cal.
I see. I see a bumper sticker coming on.
Oh, plus, it's got a hole in the middle of it. What is it, Dan?
Aaron from the Fort Worth Police Department's on the phone for you.
Oh. Yes, Aaron?
Hey, what's Gavin doing with my wife?
Whatever he's doing, he said he had your permission.
Oh, is that so? Okay, well, I guess maybe he misunderstood me when I told him that if she cheated on me, she better make sure that it's with the person that's making more money than I am, so I can take it out of his ass.
Hang on a second. It's okay if they make more money than her?
Apparently.
Or make more money than Aaron?
Then he'll have more. Then he'll have money to take it out of his ass.
Oh, all right. Yeah, he's got, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's ass loaded.
Yeah, and you may want to go ahead and come up. Yeah, it looks like he's almost finished eating.
All righty.
All right. We have time for news?
3 minutes to break.
All right. Let's see what Dan just sent me. Is this the same thing I just looked at, the Wikipedia?
Yeah, it is.
Did you see how much they run?
No, still trying to find that.
Oh.
Can't we just get an auto harp and pretend it's a zither?
No. I'm tired of operating as a sham.
I found you one for $55.
Really?
Where?
And handmade.
Where'd you get it?
JamesJonesInstruments.com.
Well, that's sad.
Why?
We should probably shop around and make sure we're getting a good one. We don't want to get ripped off.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different James Jones.
James Earl?
Yeah. The guy from the Verizon spot?
James Earl Jones is not the same.
It's too bad. He'd sound good in the ads.
Yeah. Because he's a pushy bastard.
Yeah, I know. He wants you to have their service.
Oh, yeah. And it seemed like there was a big push. The one week I couldn't get Verizon service at my house, he's dancing his black ass around on television.
Who's got Verizon?
I got it. She's got it. He's got it. Why don't you get it? They won't let me.
It's easy.
Every day, breakdancing, high-speed internet, broadband, streaming video. I can't get dick. Glad his career's crap. Making harps.
It's.
Do y'all want to take those before we break?
Black Eddie's on one for you if you want it.
No. Yes?
Happy birthday, boy.
Thank you.
Yeah. Say, now, I wonder who's going to have to learn to play the zither. Is it me?
Yeah, let's give that to Eddie.
Okay.
Yeah, a nigger on the zither. Yeah.
You know, it's amazing how you can just say one thing and it just goes from...
Well, when it's zither, yeah.
And you knew exactly where that was going to go.
No, I didn't know we was going to have black people calling in saying...
In zither?
In on a Z and... just amazing.
Who knew? You're so odd.
I'm odd.
Zither.
What? Get off me,
No one's
head.
ever
All you've
heard
done
of
is
it.
complain.
No one's ever heard
Of
of
all
that.
the cased instruments, you pick zither.
It's the first thing that came to mind. I'm sorry
Of
if
course
I'm
it
not
is.
so pedestrian and just, guitar, violin, hoobie.
Forgive us for being pedestrians.
It's okay. It's your birthday. You want your gift?
You give me a zither?
No.
You don't want it.
But you may see zithers after you get done.
Every year that Everett gets me something, I throw it away.
Not this year.
Because the last couple of years, I've gotten, one year it was a Mothra incense burner.
I remember that.
Then another year, it was some kind of Chinese dragon thing with...
That was a collector's item.
Well, they all are.
Well, they're even more collectible now because there's one missing.
Certainly not as collectible as flashlights, John, but, I'll do what I can.
I believe he'll use a flashlight. I don't think he'll use the Mothra incense burner.
Well, he could have sold it on eBay just like he does all your stuff. Here.
Is it wrapped? Do I look at it now? Or
Look at it now. Paper just gets in the way.
Holy crap. Is what's in here what the box is?
You'll just have to open it, won't you?
All right. It's your birthday, Everett. It's a good card.
Thought you'd like it.
All right, let's see what's... Yeah. 12?
12.
The case of Crown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Throw it away.
Except for 5 years of crap.
You should know, flashlight boy.
Thanks, Everett. Sure. Guess I'll give up on that quest. Not drinking. Carlos said the only way he was going to let me get back on the HGH, the human growth,
to quit,
is if I took the Vivitrol.
Then get it from someone else. I'll bet you money Dr. Toledo will give it to you.
Yeah, and I had to, Carlos said I got to go back and do the blood work again anyway.
Yeah.
Why?
Just to see where your HGH, where your levels are.
Okay.
But that was his deal.
His deal is the alcohol offsets the use of the HGH, so why do it?
What am I going to do with all these gifts?
Do it. Same thing you do with all the other stuff I ever gave you.
I'm throwing this away.
Okay. Then drink it.
Well, that puts me back in a quandary.
Well, the HGH, like I said, you can get it from Dr. Toledo or somebody else if you really want to. But you're wasting your money and time if, in fact, he's correct.
Who?
Venegas.
Carlos,
what's his quest about alcohol? Because
I don't know. He's all over Trey's ass about alcohol. He's all over me. And out of all of us, he's the one that's the biggest pain when he gets toasted.
When he goes to parties, yeah. He says he only does it socially, though. He doesn't drink every day.
Doesn't make any difference. When he does do it, he doesn't just sorta. He's out of control. He's pissy. He's irritating, and you can't shake him for hell.
No.
Well, you're right, because every time he comes at you with probably a Jaeger shot, which is his favorite,
right,
to offer out.
Oh, you better not turn him down.
You can't. No. You can make the attempt, but one way or another, if he has to sedate you and shove it down your throat himself, he'll do that.
Yeah, he's a pissy-ass drunk. And you turn down the drink, and you might as well just eat his mama's clam.
I'm trying to pace myself, Carlos.
Maybe it's a matter of projection. We have a psychologist who could answer that for us, where he's basically concerned about his own drinking, but rather than focusing on himself, he's projecting that onto others. So instead of thinking, gee, I, Carlos, drink too much, you drink too much, Russ, and you drink too much, Trey. I mean, I don't know, but it sounds like a possibility.
It seemed like that type of projection would work.
I couldn't have said it better, except maybe he just thinks you drink too much.
Well, there is that, too.
You know what? I like him better off mic.
Yeah. Works.
Because I can kind of shut it out. All right, break. All right.
Hansa, there's no better way to fly.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ, The Russ Martin Show, on Live 105.3.
The small town of Jericho, Kansas has survived the unthinkable, a nuclear explosion.
What the hell happened? We don't know how many bombs there were. Maybe we're being invaded.
Now, cut off from the world, what they crave most isn't food or water, it's information.
Going out is more important than ever. That could be a dangerous thing to do. If this country is at war, we need to know it.
Skeet Ulrich, the new drama, Jericho, followed by new episodes of Criminal Minds and CSI New York, CBS tonight.
Lots of banks have free checking, but Wachovia's free checking has something that no one else can offer. The bank rated #1 in customer satisfaction 5 years in a row. Unbeatable free checking, made possible with Wachovia. Stop by, call 800-WACHOVIA, or visit wachovia.com to sign up today. Are you with Wachovia?
Written based on fourth quarter ACSI customer satisfaction results of the largest retail U.S. banks. Free checking is for personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. Members FDIC.
Jack bought 2 redesigned bottles of Powerade. The new clutch grip felt so comfortable that Jack decided to never take them out of his hands. He did everything with the new Powerade bottles in his hands. International competitive table tennis.
Jack serving for double match point. Jack wins.
Honky tonk slide guitar.
Ooh, you tell him, Jack.
Deep tissue massage.
A little lower, Jack. Thanks.
Carnival strongman competitions.
Step right up. Mr. Bottlefinger, you are a winner.
The new 32-ounce, easier to open, easier to grip Powerade bottle changed Jack's life.
Hey, it's the guy who has the Powerade bottles in his hands for hands guy.
How will it change yours? Powerade. New bottle, same power.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Did you know you can have a thicker,
greener, healthier lawn next spring just by applying Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard right now? Hi, I'm Ashton Ritchie from the Scott's Company. And what I just said sounded pretty amazing, even to me. So let me say it again. You can have a thicker, greener, healthier lawn next spring just by applying Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard now. Scott's guarantees it, and just one application does it. Winter Guard is specially formulated to help your grass grow deeper, thicker roots that get it through winter in great shape. Those deeper, thicker roots mean come spring, instead of being thin, pale, and yellow, your lawn will be greener, thicker, and healthier. Your best spring lawn ever. Sound good to you? All it takes is Winter Guard right now. Get Scott's Turf Builder Winter Guard this weekend for a thicker, greener, healthier lawn next spring, guaranteed. Visit Scotts.com to learn more.
Tonight on ABC.
Where are my friends? Tell me where my friends are!
The wait is over. Two of the most anticipated premieres have finally arrived. Hey, where are we? Who the hell are you? Don't miss the first 5 minutes of Lost. You'll be hooked all over again.
Why did you bring me here? Why did you make me put on this dress?
So that you'd have something nice to hold on to. Because, Kate, the next 2 weeks are going to be very unpleasant.
The season premiere of Lost. And TV Guide says The 9 is the best new show coming this season.
Freeze! I'll try to be a hero. This will all be over in 5 minutes.
52 hours.
Why are they taking us like this?
Because to them, we're all suspects.
9 strangers.
You want to talk about what happened in there? A lot of things happened in there. It was a moment. Does it have to mean everything?
One secret.
You're safe now. What does that mean?
The series premiere of The 9.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on ABC, Channel 8.
If you've never looked into leasing because you thought you drove too many miles a year, even if you drive 20, 30,000 miles per year or more, leasing still make sense for you, and you're not going to know unless you call. And auto leasing was originally designed for high-mileage drivers because they go through cars quicker, they depreciate faster, and it's easier for you to stay in a newer vehicle. You can call, and whether you deal with Jeff Corrin or any of the other leasing agents at D&M, the process is still going to be the same. Tell them what you want to lease, and they'll tell you on the phone right then what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. You want to test drive it, they'll bring it to you. Home office doesn't make any difference. If you're in a hurry, you want to go to a dealership and test drive a car right now, they'll call ahead, they'll tell them you're coming, let you test drive whatever you want. Other than that, they'll leave you alone. Save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. And if you're upside down, this is the easiest way to write yourself is by leasing. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or go online, dmautoleasing.com.
Rates, a beautiful thing. The lower they are, the more you sing. The more you sing, the better you feel. So call TexasLending.com for a really great transaction. Okay, so we're probably pretty poor poets presently, but if you're looking for a mortgage with really low rates, call TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. If low rates make you sing, then paying very little money out of pocket will make you dance. You may dance to the cha-cha-ching when you qualify with TexasLending.com for 100% financing with credit scores as low as 570. With TexasLending.com, 100% financing is available on residential rental properties. It's also available if you can't document your income. 100% financing is also available for first-time home buyers. So put your dancing shoes on and sing your way to TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply with TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
I've had glasses since the 2nd grade, and it's been a hassle from the get-go.
High-definition vision from Carter Eye Center guarantees you 20/20 vision or it's free.
After high-definition vision, I had 20/20 vision the very next day.
High-definition vision brings you better technology, better results, all customized to your eyes. Scanning that's 25 times more precise and a laser that treats a larger area for crisper vision all the time, even at night.
And after my procedure, I could see so well that
you wouldn't quit talking about it.
And 24-month, 0% financing makes your new vision more affordable than ever.
Getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
Carter Custom Care. Guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Or visit CarterEyeCenter.com.
listening to Free FM Live 105.3 right now? Whatever you do, do not listen to the sound we're about to play. If you just heard this sound, go immediately to 1053freefm.com for the following information.
Sign up for the Free FM Listener Club. Get info on how to crash local events, concerts, and contests. Check out our podcast page and hear the best and worst from your favorite shows. Or listen to them streaming live. Weak stomach? You might want to stay clear of the photo gallery. You've seen one pic of an intern and a donkey. You've seen them all.
Do not listen to this sound.
Hearing the sound may cause random birth, extreme hearing loss, and spontaneous combustion.
1053freefm.com.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back a moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
This DJ's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad, but I love live music.
Oh, me too. You guys going to the concert?
It's totally sold out. I tried. Mike, what about you?
Uh-oh, a dilemma. I only have 2 tickets, which means one of the girls doesn't go. But which one? They're both so hot. Blonde or brunette? What should I do? Time for the wild turkey test. Anyone care for some wild turkey?
Oh, definitely. On the rocks, please.
Go, Sally.
Nah, I'm drinking wine. You should try it. It's very fruity.
You're out.
Sally, I didn't know you like bourbon. Oh, I love it.
Thank you, turkey test.
Some decisions are easy. Wild turkey, music, and friends always go well together. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Tonight on ABC.
Where are my friends? Tell me where my friends are!
The wait is over. 2 of the most anticipated premieres have finally arrived. Hey, where are we? Who the hell are you? Don't miss the first 5 minutes of Lost. You'll be hooked all over again.
Why did you bring me here? Why did you make me put on this dress?
So that you'd have something nice to hold on to. Because, Kate, the next 2 weeks are going to be very unpleasant.
The season premiere of Lost. And TV Guide says The 9 is the best new show coming this season.
Freeze! I'll try to be a hero. This will all be over in 5 minutes.
52 hours.
Why are they taking us like this?
Because to them, we're all suspects.
9 strangers.
You want to talk about what happened in there? A lot of things happened in there. It was a moment. Does it have to mean everything?
1 secret.
You're safe now. What does that mean?
The series premiere of The 9.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on ABC, Channel 8.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What Gavin's reasoning was to have Dr. Thornton bring up the age stuff.
I'm just worried about you. You say that a lot. I mean, people even jokingly, we all hope you're joking, but people just say that a lot. There's obviously some thought that's gone on there. You've even told me how you're going to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it was not just a passing, haha, this will be cute. You've thought about it. You've thought about aging, and for some reason it bothers you more than it bothers most people. Most of it's just accept it. You're not doing that very well.
I don't like not being in control.
I know. But you're still in control of your life. You're still in great shape. That's control.
And what if I have a stroke at 49
you have awesome,
and then I can't do anything about it? Then I can't go and...
You're not going to have a stroke. We've done your blood. You know what your cholesterol is. You don't have the family history of it.
I do now.
No, you don't.
My dad had a stroke.
Well, I know, but how old is he?
Yeah, look at his age.
He's
the only one in the family, too, that's ever had a stroke? See, everybody in my family stroked out.
I think so. My dad is 46, 73, 74.
And you said he didn't eat that well or take great care of himself.
And smoked.
Well, he always worked out, but he ate crap.
Smoked.
Yeah.
Well, there you are. Two major...
Well, you don't know that's what did it. He also played the lottery.
But those are two major health contributors to strokes.
You don't look your age. You get to make a boatload of money.
Not make any difference. You can kiss my ass until at the end of the show. I ain't buying it. At 50, I'm sailing.
You get to... Your job is you...
I may get drunk and do it today.
No. I know. I ain't sold the house yet.
Well, then take it off the market. Keep the house.
Why? If you die, I got nowhere to work.
You don't have enough money to pay for that house?
Just straight out?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you do. You can drop this pauper facade that you've been throwing. What?
I'm very poor.
Mm-mm.
You know what he's worried about? The IRS implications of using cash to cover it.
Paycheck to paycheck.
Really, that's why your mutual fund is meaning 12% in your other investments?
That's money I'll probably never see. The stock market will collapse.
How much money did you put down on your house? Didn't you put that down?
I put $0 down.
Oh.
I got an 80-20, but I paid the 20 off already.
With cash?
With cash from working here, yeah.
All right.
Because that was the higher of the two rates.
Or is that just how you laundered it?
I laundered nothing.
That's a lot of money for 1 year.
You paid that off in a year?
Yeah. It's not that much money.
Yeah, it is. How'd you manage that?
I don't do much. Obviously I don't spend anything on clothes.
I don't know what Hawaiian shirts run.
I don't do much.
All right. Load up the news thing, Chloe. Thank you. Dr. Thornton, when Gavin brought up the age thing, how did he phrase it to you?
It was real brief. He just said he wanted me to think about, your deal about getting older and committing suicide.
Oh.
Maybe, because it really concerned Rob, too. Maybe, I think a lot of people's concern is that you're joking about it now, but then you turn 50, something might snap, and you actually do it.
Well, and many times...
No, something's going to have to snap for me not to do it, because I'm doing it at 50.
You look great.
I don't make
Everything
any difference.
is going your way.
Then that's when you go out. Think Seinfeld.
Go out on time.
They offered, I think, I read someplace, they offered him another, it was rumored, several million per episode to go another season. He didn't want to run the risk. Had enough cash, did everything he needed to do, said, stop here, so the memories of the show are always going out number one. That's the way I'm going.
But he's still alive.
I haven't worked that one out
yet. you get paid we get to hang out with your friends and have fun and act juvenile.
Yeah, blow stuff up.
Yeah.
Light things on fire.
You can't do, at a certain point.
Throw your boss around.
All right, that one's always timeless.
Yeah.
But at a certain age, can you still see us running around in circles, blowing stuff up? Deep frying Gavin's furniture when I'm 60?
That was fun. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Stevens and Pruitt were still having a lot of fun doing Top 40 radio when they were 60.
That's because one of them was running coke.
Well, no. One was running guns.
Oh. The other one was on coke.
I have no comment.
All right. Chloe, how come I don't have a bottle in my hand? What do you want? I want the one with the cork.
Okay, are we ready for Mark Davis?
Is he calling?
It's tomorrow. No, tomorrow.
Yeah, I think so. We got people from the state fair. They're going to let us in, get the things that we need to in.
Okay.
We can go over it after the show.
Okay.
Chloe, you're available tomorrow morning?
Yes.
Okay. You should need a pass to get in. People from the fair are going to meet you out near the Washington entrance in golf carts.
It's like where it's at.
All right. Trey?
No, thanks.
Clovis?
I'm good.
E?
No, I don't drink. Remember?
Oh. Dan? Finally.
Somebody will drink with the man on his birthday.
All right. Let's do news here.
Okay.
And why would you guys keep pounding me about the 50 thing? You don't really believe it.
Well, it's just when, like I said, when somebody says something enough, you wonder if, obviously, you have thought it through. You've considered it, whether you're serious or not. If I brought up something enough times, even if it was, something ridiculous that you think I'd never do, obviously I've thought it through. I've considered it, and you're not going to do it.
Well, I think they say even if someone jokes about suicide, you take it seriously, because sometimes they're trying to convey a message to you in jest that's really serious.
Well, let me see if I can clear this up for you. On my 50th birthday, I'm checking out.
If we have to stand, well, you can do it the next day. Stand around you all day long. You're not checking out on your 50th.
Then I'll do it a day or two after. You can't watch me every day for the rest of my life after 50.
No.
Because that's going to piss me off.
Life is only going to get better from here.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
You want to run down to the old folks' home, ask them a few questions, see what answers you get?
They're 70 and 80.
See what they reflect on. What happened a couple hours ago when they pissed in their breakfast? Or back in their 20s and 30s when they were enjoying life?
Obviously, there's people that enjoy life well into their 80s. My grandmother's a great example. She traveled the country with a bell choir until she was 85, and they had a great time.
What kind of life is that?
She had a great life.
Running around the country in a bell choir?
Bell choir, yes. And her husband was in a barbershop quartet. They had a blast.
Yeah, if you wanted to say, all right, at 80, I'm checking out.
Yeah.
That's...
Look how people start to just deteriorate.
That's people.
So quickly
people
after
that don't
50.
take care of themselves.
That doesn't make any difference. Something's going to happen.
Even if you take care of yourself, you're going to deteriorate.
See? Dr. Thornton's right.
Well, Dr. Thornton, maybe you understand we're trying to get him not to do it.
Let me have two sentences. Maybe I can get to the point.
Wow. You don't give him a mic and he gets even pissy. Chloe, let him, Dr. Thornton, come over to the mic to close that. Give me your headphones, Chloe.
If I get too loud, maybe I bring my point.
I don't have a great deal to say. I just want to say you're correct that you're going to deteriorate, and you can't talk yourself out of that one and say, oh, but I'm in good shape. I'm in great shape.
See?
You're going to die. You're going to get sick. You're going to get old. So everyone has to come to terms with that in some way that brings some meaning to your life and some peace of mind rather than this despair and, stuff you're doing.
See, I don't think you're despaired because
I don't get how he's talking me out of it.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm saying that everyone has to come to terms with mortality and old age and death in a way that brings meaning and integrity to them. And I treat a lot of old people, and hell no, not all old people are miserable.
Percentage-wise, how many are miserable? And why are you treating them if they're not?
There you are. I mean, everyone I treat, young or old, has some sort of misery, correct? I mean, everyone that comes to Everett has some sort of misery probably, right?
Right.
So the truth is that most everybody is about as happy as they are at every stage of their life. I mean,
So you're not any happier younger than you are in your 80s?
Not particularly, no.
So there's no reason for me to hang out?
Yeah. I mean, are you so miserable that you want to die now? I mean,
If nothing's going to get any better?
It is going to get better.
He just talked me out of it.
I'm not saying it's not going to get better. I'm saying your mood won't go up or down whether or not things get better. It'll change for a little bit, then it kind of bounces back. That's the way mood is. We have a sort of a set point.
So if there's nothing to look forward to, I'm going out today.
No, you're not. There's a ton of things to look forward to. This show's getting better.
No, it's
Syndication, more money.
No, it's not all that stuff about life gets better. There are ways to elevate your mood somewhat.
What you're saying, there are ways to deal with life as it craps out.
Crap in, crap out. I'm saying that if your mood is up or down has not that much to do with the circumstances of your life.
I'm ready to off myself today.
Yeah.
Because really,
especially when you got a therapist that's on the rag.
Yeah. But you're right, though. I mean, what I'm getting out of this is probably the same as you. I'm not hearing, you should wait till after 50 and see what life has to offer. I'm hearing, well, it's not going to get any better than this. You might as well plug yourself now.
Yeah, and the only people that ever say life starts at 50 are freaking old people.
Wishing they were 50s. So
yeah, anybody that says 70 is the new 50, it's somebody that's 70.
And rich.
Yeah, look at Chapman. He's in his 70s.
Yeah.
He's the one that said
traveling the world.
Having a blast.
Yeah.
Time of his life.
Dan, I think you're either missing my point or deliberately obscuring it.
I think Dan's with me on this one. What you're saying is there's really nothing to look forward to, so why hang out?
No,
if the party's not going to get any better, it's time to go.
That's not what I'm saying.
All right. What'd you say?
I'm saying that your mood has little to do with whether things get better or worse. So if you want to crap out now, I guess that's another issue. But if you're saying, I don't want to stick around if it's going to get worse, I'm saying that's probably not going to affect you the way you think it is.
But you're saying it's not going to get better.
I'm saying your mood won't get better if this show stays just like this, keeps getting better. Do you think you're going to get happier?
Is there something going on in your life that's making you this pissy?
Yeah, this gig, man.
Because I was looking forward to today and hanging out until Father Time told me what lies ahead.
I should have stayed on the couch. Things are pretty cool.
No matter what happens, you should kill yourself today.
Most people do come to some sort of crisis at middle age. This 50 thing, kind of does get to people's heads.
I've already passed middle age. What is it, 35, 40?
Well, that's the beginning of it, yeah, but it goes on till about 65.
Middle age?
Yeah.
So I'm going to live to be 130.
Middle age isn't the midpoint of your life. Middle age.
What does it mean?
It's sort of that third, that middle third of your life, let's say.
Why do they call it middle age?
I don't know. I didn't make it up.
Trey, check him for
nice.
See if he's got his wings on. Your pad.
How many patients have you had commit suicide?
Eventually they all do. That's just something I'll come to terms with.
It's part of life. Not mine.
One of those crap points.
Yeah.
They all jump sooner or later.
But luckily, since they all kill themselves, I don't have to worry about word of mouth.
And Medicare still covers it.
That's right. It's the ones that live that they'll ruin your business. Because they'll tell freaking everybody.
I tried to commit suicide, but failed.
All right.
Okay.
You go back and relax on the couch.
People do have ways of improving their mood state, and you could too.
Okay, I'll work on it.
Thank you.
I don't see that your mood state is so bad. You're relatively happy. Aren't you?
No.
You're not happy when you're mowing. You're not happy when you're driving your Batmobile. You're not happy when you're driving...
all of my problems are suppressed. I'm a gay man ready to explode.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Chatting with young boys.
How do you spend your free time?
I don't really have any. Just work.
Well, you want to get together again? Hurry up, I got to get back on the floor and vote. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Foley stopped a whatever it's called, a voting session, so he could go masturbate online with some kid.
Yeah, I got that. I texted that
I like how he's making every excuse imaginable. Well, I'm an alcoholic. Well, I was molested as a child. It's like going through the litany of excuses as to why he's somehow the victim in all of
this. Right,
this.
and that's not going to mitigate any of the damages. You were trying to set up meetings with kids. You stopped the House or Congress or whatever the hell he was in just so you could go
Yes.
pull it with some kid online.
Foley says, I miss you. The kid says, yeah, me too. Foley says, we are still voting. You miss me too. Foley then goes, okay, I better go vote. Did you know you would have this effect on me? Teen goes, LOL, I guess. You go vote. I don't want to keep you from doing your job. Foley says, can I have a good night kiss? Teen says, kiss.
Why would a kid be turned on by some old guy?
I have no idea. Again,
I mean, obviously the kid's already gay if he's having this conversation with Foley, but you could get somebody hot.
Young and smooth.
Yeah, because if you're going to be gay, that's the way to go. Why get something nasty and hairy?
I don't know, unless there's
that's
political aspirations, and then you think, well, maybe if I hook up with this, whatever he is, congressman, representative, maybe I can, get in the door.
Man. Yeah, he's their hero. They're already gay.
I didn't make any difference. I never wanted to blow Batman.
But if you were gay,
I can't see wanting to get it on with somebody that you look up to.
Maybe it's a daddy issue, like girls who date men that are 30 years older.
Yeah, because you hear about this stuff, all the time as far as, similar situation. This just happens to be, a young gay man, like 16, 17. You come across it with, girls that age as well. I mean, hell, it's not exactly the same, but, Lewinsky and Clinton is a similar situation.
Well, there may even be a status element to it. I'm with this high-powered politician. He's my sugar daddy.
And a notch on a bedpost.
I'm blowing an old guy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what kind of status comes along with that?
Well, yeah, you say it like that. It doesn't sound good.
That's what it is.
Old guy with power. It's like why chicks sleep with rock stars like Mick Jagger, who are nasty.
But that's closer to being natural than this kid with this old guy.
Oh, of course.
At least it's following along the game plan that nature has.
Well, obviously gay is not along the nature plan, not along that nature trail. And young boys with old men, it's nasty. It happens.
Why would he think that these kids, obviously he didn't do it just with one, that all these kids are going to keep their yap shut? Sooner or later, somebody's going to tell somebody.
That's what I've always wondered.
Stupid.
Well, and that's the risk that all those guys run. I mean, that's the question you always ultimately end up asking, and I think it's because they have a compulsion they just cannot overcome.
Well, it's like is it 2020 that did the thing where...
Or the Dateline stuff.
They caught one of the guys twice.
Yeah.
And he's like, you knew this was happening. You've already been caught. What are you doing?
Who did they set up?
They set up.
Was this an online thing? And they
caught?
Was this the one with predators?
Correct.
Yes, correct. They've done several episodes of it, and I think the last episode they ensnared 84 suspects just for the filming of that one episode. Obviously, not all of them.
You know what? I think I saw that one because one guy he just starts admitting to everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Some of them run out of the house. A couple of them. One of them was a minister. He starts shoving the camera around. Most of them try to run, but of course the cops are outside to make sure that doesn't happen.
Well, they don't know that it's a law enforcement sting at that point. They just think, all right, I'm going to be on TV. Still go ahead and get some pud.
Maybe a deal that, you live in a lie and you're becoming so frustrated with it. You're having to portray yourself as a happy home man, straight, heterosexual, married man who's ultra, conservative and everything else when...
Oh, that's not the question. The question is, why would he think any of these kids are going to keep their mouths shut? Somebody's always going to say something, and you're taking everything that you got, and you're throwing it on the line.
Maybe he was tired of living his life.
Get a freaking pet. Get a monkey. That's close.
God, what does that mean?
It means exactly what it sounds like.
I don't think we're recommending having any kind of interrelations with animals, are we?
Monkeys age faster.
What does that mean?
They're mammals. They're bipeds.
Yeah.
They're animals.
So are we.
Lawyer?
And because they're bipeds, they can play the...
zither.
Yes.
All right. I need a day off.
We're going to have to get a monkey playing the zither.
That would be huge.
Yep, that's exactly what went through my head. Opening act for our show.
Anybody thinking about the phone call earlier from Eddie?
I'm not even here.
How are you doing, Chloe?
Break about 1 minute.
Let's just take that minute to relax. What else is in the story? Is it still?
It just says his lawyer. I got a cut from his lawyer. The audio's there.
All right.
Cut number 10, explaining how he, announcing from age 13 to 15 he was molested and how it doesn't excuse his behavior, but it explains his behavior.
Why tell me about it? Nothing explains your behavior. I don't care what you went through growing up. At the point where you realize if you're hiding it, you already know you're doing something wrong. Sure. So don't go back and justify how you got there. It's not like you got there, well, I didn't know it was wrong because this was the way I was raised.
He's passed legislation.
You're doing, in fact, the same thing that you're now crying that someone did to you.
What kind?
Yeah, 10. It's David Roth.
Mark does not blame the trauma he sustained as a young adolescent for his totally inappropriate emails and IMs. He continues to offer no excuse whatsoever for his conduct. As is so often the case with victims of abuse, Mark advises that he kept his shame to himself for almost 40 years.
He also confirmed yesterday that Foley is in fact gay. He also says Foley said, quote, never had sexual contact with a minor. So now he's an alcoholic, gay, and been abused.
And I think, seems like ABC is the one that's on the top of all of this. Yeah, they've got an IM from him to one of the kids that says something about, I haven't seen you since Detroit or CS, something like that.
Hold on, yeah, that's on here too somewhere. Dang it.
So they think maybe he has had contact.
Yeah, I miss you lots since San Diego.
Yeah.
This was in April of 2003.
Wow. Now, you don't know if that was something on the up and up or they were getting together.
Drinks or dinner or whatever.
Yeah, one of the IMs, he's talking about taking one of the kids out for drinks.
Mm-hmm. Underage. Yeah, the kid's underage. Because, yes, you're not old enough to drink. And the teen writes, shh. Foley writes, okay. Teen writes, that's not what my ID says.
Yeah, I like that. Jump to the last line of this from Foley.
Foley says, we may need to drink at my house so we don't get busted.
Ooh. Yeah, he's going to have a hard time convincing anybody that he didn't have contact with these kids.
Sure.
Sexual contact.
They've already talked about meeting at his house since San Diego, so obviously there was some contact in San Diego.
Right.
Well, and here's the thing, too. The authorities are going to be able to follow the instant message path wherever it leads to all these potential witnesses whom they can then interview. And if any of them come up and say, yes, there was contact, he's toast.
Yeah.
Because they're already going to have the emails that implicate that. And if they can get a witness that will testify to it.
That's the other thing is, all right, first of all, you're doing stuff that you know sooner or later is going to leak because one of these kids is going to open his mouth. Not only are you having the communication with him, you're writing it down. That's why I don't stick anything in writing that I'm ever going to have to worry about, regardless. I don't leave voicemails, and I don't put anything in writing.
Anymore.
Yeah, I used to do that with chicks until a cop showed up.
Yeah. And I'll slow down that activity a lot with the cops at the door.
And when she's playing the messages back for the cops, it sounds a lot angrier than the way you intended it.
Were you in the room when they were playing them back?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I see. And the cops weren't very nice to you, if I remember. They were.
One cop was just absolute dick.
Yeah. I can't remember what they said.
He actually got up in my face and shoved his finger into my chest. He said, when a Dallas police officer tells you to do something, you do it. I'm with you.
Sir.
Because the messages I'm leaving with this chick sound threatening.
Yes, they probably were.
But I never say what the threat is until the last message, which was, I forgot what I wanted. I wanted my stuff back. You don't give me my stuff back, I'm going to tell Diane we've been dating.
Oh.
Which was the other chick I was dating.
This was her best friend.
Yeah. Sandy was one to call the cops.
Well, that's not assault. That's just, I'm going to bust what we're doing.
Well, but you don't know what that is until you get to the last message. Luckily, she played all of them.
Okay.
But I don't see nothing on tape no more.
That's a good call.
Yeah, that's bad news.
God, does it have to sit there and listen to it played back?
Oh, yeah, and they're looking at you, and you know, if she doesn't get to all of these messages, I'm out.
Yeah.
They're going to cuff me, and I get to go away. And I even told her, at one point, they still asked her, do you want us to go ahead and take him in?
Well, how is that her call if you haven't done anything?
Because I was in her house, and she said I wasn't supposed to be in there.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it.
So they gave her the option. I went, yeah, go ahead and let them take me. I'll call Diane to come get me out.
Did that stop it?
Yeah, I got to go home.
Okay.
That was the only card I had to play.
Yeah.
That's what you get for banging your best friend's boyfriend. Whore. Nasty, nasty whore.
You were doing it. You were the one doing it. I know she agreed. She was part of it, but...
Yeah, but Diane was my best friend.
She was your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, she was.
How long did you bang them both?
Hang on a second. May of 87 through almost a year. May of 88.
It's amazing. You kept them apart that long.
Finally, one of them spilled the bean. I mean, did you ever get caught? Or
hang on, how'd I get caught? Oh, I never got caught.
No, you said it on the air one time.
Yeah, I brought it up on the air about
later. This is
about 9 years later, and Diane happened to be listening. All over my answer machine when I got home. I didn't listen to any of them.
Yeah, I bet they weren't pleasant.
No, because she had always suspected something. I denied it. I can't stand Sandy. I don't know how you're roommates with her. I think you should move out. Be a lot easier for me to bang her.
You should really not be near her.
Yeah. Nasty, nasty whores. Both of you.
Oh, I remember the New Year's Eve party. You kissed them both. We're all looking around the room. Who's going to kiss at midnight?
Yeah, everybody knew but Diane.
Oh, man.
And he kissed them both.
And if she suspected something, then
she let you.
I'm sure you made her feel like she was crazy, too.
Yeah, that was a side bonus.
Walks Sandy down to the car to make sure she was safe on New Year's Eve. And then came back up and did Diane.
I still won the bet because you guys said I couldn't do both of them.
You did. Yeah, you're right.
Thank you.
Very nice.
I'm not even going to turn around and look. Is Dr. Thornton riding feverishly?
He's sweating.
All right, we'll be back.
Bust it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by The Lodge, 10530 Spangler Road and Northwest Highway, where a man can be a man.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Gavin Spittle of Free FM Live 105.3. On the phone with me right now, David Pigeon of Star Power. Hey, David, the question that everyone wants to know, how do you compete with those other dealers in town?
The manufacturers pick Star Power because of our reputation, also because of the way they want their product displayed and distributed. They want Star Power selling their product, and we're the place that they pick to introduce it most of the time.
If you guys walk into Star Power, you're going to see some people in there. You're going to see people asking questions. You're going to see the Star Power experts on hand. David's got a brand new, beautiful theater at their new store located at Knox and Cole, and the one in Addison is just as nice. You guys really put a lot of effort into your stores as far as the cleanliness, the superior service at both stores.
That's what it's all about, is to be interactive, show a customer what they're going to get in their house, and see it right then and there.
You got to check out my friends at Star Power. 2 locations in Addison, Beltline and Arapahoe, and their brand new store located in Dallas at Knox and Cole. That's Star Power.
A pro golfer effortlessly reads the green before he sinks an 18-foot putt. An expert pearl diver spots the single oyster possessing an exquisite pearl in a sea of shells. Stringent selection is exemplified when a Lexus dealer chooses a certified pre-owned Lexus. Each vehicle the dealer purchases undergoes a reconditioning process and the scrutiny of a fastidious inspection. And more than just a Lexus-backed 3-year, 100,000 total vehicle mile warranty. Each vehicle comes with the privileges and prestige of the Lexus ownership experience, such as standard new car finance rates and terms. A Lexus dealer selects the best of the best. So consider a certified pre-owned Lexus, available only at your Dallas-Fort Worth area Lexus dealer. Sure, the previous owner stands behind their car. After all, they built it. To learn more, visit LexusCPO.com.
Only Tier 1 and 2 customers will qualify for the lowest lease and finance rates. See your participating Lexus dealer for details about the certified pre-owned program.
My father actually started the business in October of 1969, and over the years, I took it worldwide.
Amy Birnbaum, CEO, Royal Coachman Limousine.
We're a small limo service, but it's really interesting because we're in this little town in Denville, New Jersey, and we're a global company. It's great to have 400 worldwide affiliates, but there's a lot of paperwork that comes with that. I need to work on the big picture. I just can't be tied up with individual transactions. American Express helps minimize my back office work considerably. They send a consolidated statement and we send them a payment. It's very simple. If I had to concentrate on multiple exchange rates, the company would go nowhere.
Open Access. It's the global reach Amy gives her customers, and we give Amy by letting her pay 400 worldwide affiliates with just a few clicks. To see how Open from American Express can serve your small business, visit open.com or call 800-NOW-OPEN. Terms and conditions apply.
I just want to go forward.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this Metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
At O'Reilly Auto Parts, our professional parts people know how to keep your car running at peak efficiency. They know that every time you change your oil and filter, you should check your air filter to make sure it's clean for maximum gas mileage. And they know that every 6 months, you should change your wiper blades and pour in a bottle of carburetor and injector cleaner. For more ideas on how to improve your car's performance, see the real parts professionals.
Now's the time to get ready for winter. Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store today and have your battery tested free. If your battery needs to be replaced, the money you spend now will be a lot less than what you may have to spend on a towing bill later. For the best batteries at the best price every day, ask for Superstar Batteries, only at O'Reilly Auto Parts, the official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is America's favorite brand of home furniture with all the styles, selection that you come to expect. And whether it's modern, traditional, or contemporary, they're going to have what you want. And since you're buying your furniture directly from Ashley, this is called Ashley Direct Pricing. There's not a big warehouse with just a bunch of stuff collecting dust on it. That means you're not going to pay for the storage cost. That's not tacked on. So you're going to get low prices. And that's always. They've got financing to fit your budget. For a limited time, you get no interest until 2009, no payments until 2007, with no down payment and no interest accrual. You can stop by one of the 6 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The location I go to in Grapevine, there's Mesquite, Plano, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. You go online, they've got designer tips, they've got the virtual showroom, and a virtual room planner. That's the other thing I was talking about. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. 6 stores, 1 phone number, 817-633-6838, 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
A couple of weeks ago, I left my home state of Texas and went to a Burger King in Arkansas with a hidden microphone. Hi, yeah, I was wondering if y'all had a Texas Double Whopper sandwich. You don't, so I can only get that in Texas. I can't get that up here in Arkansas? Okay. That's crazy. So what's on the Arkansas Whopper then?
I'm not sure.
We'd have a second place ribbon on it, wouldn't it? So I guess that makes Texas number 1, doesn't it, huh? Score 1 more for the Lone Star State.
The Texas Double Whopper, certified Texified at BK.
Have it your way, doggy.
Burger Improvement.
Yeah, I've got this juicy Angus beef patty. How can I make it more delicious?
Okay, take 2 slabs of Swiss cheese, melt them across that flame-broiled patty.
Do I have to fly to Switzerland to get that?
No, they legalized it here now. Then what you do is you add the sautéed mushrooms.
Do I have to get a permit for that?
What sort of state are you in?
Illinois?
You're fine. Drive to Burger King. They'll sell you the Angus shroom and Swiss.
Wait, you better walk.
The Angus Room and Swiss from Burger King. No assembly required for a limited time only.
Have it your way.
Small business owners understand what it's like. How far you will go to show a customer just how much you value their business. At AT&T, we want to show that commitment to you. For less than $95 a month, get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging. A service that consolidates messages from your email, fax, office phone, and wireless phone into a single mailbox. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services, backed by the complete and secure network of the new AT&T. AT&T is the only provider you'll ever need, and we'll do whatever it takes to show you. Call your AT&T small business expert at 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
It was my boyfriend's birthday yesterday, so he was out with his friends. So it's like midnight, and I am out, and he called me to say goodnight.
Did your birthday talk?
Yeah.
I just wanted to talk to you.
I,
It's my birthday, and I want to talk to my baby.
Yeah.
Hi, baby.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I'm just going to bed, babe.
It's my birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Do you miss me?
I miss you so much.
I miss you.
You do?
I miss you so much.
Did you have fun?
I miss Kelly on my birthday.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3 and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Did you pull that story with the what's that Frisco teacher's name? Is it Sydney?
Sydney, McGee, yeah.
Did you have that one?
No. I know what you're talking about, though. The fact that the Frisco school district now wants to say, all right, you want the truth? Give us the ability to open up the records and we'll tell you what really happened. But they have to get somebody's approval to do that.
Well, they have to get it from her.
Yeah.
And her attorney, Froggy, said, we'll think about opening up hers, but you got to open up everybody's. So it's the I'll show you mine mentality.
Okay.
That'll be interesting to see where they go with that. Because they've asked, we want to open up her files. We want to show you why she actually was terminated or put on leave or whatever the hell she's on.
You think maybe they did that thinking that she wouldn't, and that way she looked guilty? Because, who wants a bunch of, especially if it's trumped up crap?
If
then go back and say,
I would almost think that you'd be able to see through a bunch of crap and say, you know what, go ahead and open up the files. And I like her attorney's angle. Fine, open it. But you're going to open up the principals and somebody, the superintendent or somebody else for Frisco.
That's fair.
That's my favorite angle so far. Oh, that's not okay. Why is that? What's the problem?
It's good enough for her.
Right. What is it that you're hiding?
It's good.
And if you guys had a valid reason for terminating her, why didn't you fire her? Why are you just paying her off?
Makes no sense at all. They're hiding something.
Gavin. Can you see if you can get a hold of that, what's his real name?
Roggy Dunn.
Roggy Dunn, the Frisco teacher's attorney.
Absolutely.
Thank you. That's the biggest thing they've got going against them is they haven't terminated her.
Nope.
They just said, we're not going to allow you back into the classroom. We're going to pay you off until whenever the school season is up.
Clearly we have nothing.
We're not going to renew your contract. Okay?
We have no cards.
Then obviously you're sitting on nothing.
Frisco needs a PR person.
Bad.
They're losing this battle in the court of public opinion.
But you know what? It's not like it's a corporation people are going to stop doing business with. Really, what does it hurt? It's a school district.
Well, that's right. I mean, you're going to have to still send your kids to the same public school.
Yeah, unless you want to sell your house. Nobody's going to sell their house over some teacher.
They should have just kept their yap shut, let this one fade out.
Should've.
Sooner or later, it would have had to. And you're right. There's not going to be any damage done to business. No. Stock's not going to drop. You're okay.
Property values are not going to drop. Nothing's going to change. It's going to go away. People forget.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if it's gotten national media attention.
They have kept this in the public eye. Really.
Had they been smart, as soon as they saw this start to blow up, stick her back in the classroom, let her finish out the school year, don't renew her contract because you distanced yourself from this whole museum thing. Mm-hmm. That's done. That's not going to come back. Just don't renew her contract, and this fades out.
Just let it die naturally.
Well, but what about this? What if she really did do something egregious that we're not privy to, and maybe that would be a reason for them not to?
After 25 years of being a stellar teacher, she suddenly snapped.
Well, I'm not saying she suddenly snapped.
Hang on, let her finish.
I'm not saying she suddenly snapped. I'm just saying maybe she made some sort of grievous error. And I mean, hell, I don't know what, if anything, she did, but I'm saying if that were to have occurred, that potentially would be a reason why they might not do what you're suggesting, Russ, which is to reinstate her and then...
Well, why not just terminate her then if you have something egregious on your record?
Yeah, that would make more sense under those facts.
Because they're not doing anything. They just said, we're going to let your contract run out. We're not... Is that Froggy? All right.
Froggy.
Mr. Dunn?
Yes.
How are you?
Excellent. Good afternoon.
Good. When did you get the request from the school district to open up Sydney's records?
That came in yesterday.
What was your initial thought on that?
Well, my initial thought is that there's three players involved in this situation: Sydney, the teacher, Nancy Lawson, the principal, and Mr. Reedy, the superintendent, and that we ought to open up all of the files and have a town hall meeting in front of the PTA and have Sydney answer any questions that people have and have Ms. Lawson answer any questions that people have of her.
Because at this point, there's been no public debate. This hasn't been addressed in the public. It's all been behind closed doors.
Right. They've sent out a couple of press releases making accusations, but they haven't. Neither the board nor Ms. Lawson has answered a single question, and obviously Ms. McGee has made herself available and answered the questions that have been posed to her.
Have you actually talked to the school district yet and said, yeah, you know what, we may be open to this if you open up everybody else's files?
I sent them a letter to that effect today.
Have you gotten a response?
No, I have not.
That was probably the best thing I can imagine hitting them with. Fine. We'll show you everything we got. Let's see yours.
Yeah. You show me mine, I'll show you yours.
Yeah. And then if they don't want theirs opened up, they're even further in the hole than they were before all of this started.
God, as Trey said, they really need a PR person.
Yeah. What is it, Trey?
Hypothetically, are you privy to anything? Have you done any research that would lead you to believe that there might be something damning in the other two files?
Well, we've heard from a couple of teachers, and this may come out in the next few days, that Ms. Lawson has run off other teachers with good reviews, and so there may be a pattern here from Ms. Lawson. She was a new principal to the school, and so that's certainly something that would be interesting to look at in their records.
How would that end up in her files? Or are you talking about teachers that were run off that complaints came back afterwards?
Right, and you know, what kind of experience level and what kind of reviews Nancy Lawson has gotten.
And has Sydney thrown out anything that she thinks in her file might be construed as damning?
No, I mean, there may be an email or two where somebody says, hey, I don't think you did this right, but Sydney tells me that there are no written reprimands whatsoever in her file. Now, we don't have her entire file. She's got some of her reviews, and the reviews that she has are either proficient or exceeds expectations. So, you know, I don't understand where the district's coming from saying there's performance problems if her reviews are proficient or exceeds expectations.
Well, maybe they are going the route of, you know, what we're going to ask to open up her files. She's probably going to deny. That's going to make her look guilty, and maybe she'll shut up until April or May or whenever the school year runs out.
Yeah, there is a May 18th memo that was post-museum trip that lists a laundry list of 3 or 4 or 5 pages of alleged violations or problems like wearing flip-flops to school, which actually were designer leather sandals from Nordstrom's, very similar to the principal's.
Right.
And in that memo, paragraph 3 prominently mentioned is the museum trip and exposing the kids to nude. So when the school district says, well, the museum trip had nothing to do with it, I don't know why they would put it in a memo then.
Yeah, why even address it?
Exactly.
So how many things were on the list post-museum trip?
It's a long list. It says things like we think you might have left one day at 3:25 when you should have left at 3:30. And Sydney says, that's right, I put my portfolio bag outside my classroom because I take art back and forth, and if you want to check my computer, I don't leave till I log off of my computer, and you'll see I didn't log off before 3:30 any day, but they didn't want to do that.
Yeah, it was a witch hunt at that point.
So you think, I can't imagine them thinking, all right, we're going to get this file out. They're going to see this laundry list, post to the museum trip, all the other stuff that she's done, and now they're going to know that we popped her for a valid reason.
Right, and look at this. The last evaluation that she got, I believe, was dated May 24th, after this May 18th memo. And guess what? In every category, she's proficient or above. So her last review, which was given to her post-museum trip, post-May 18th memo, says that she's doing at least acceptable, proficient work.
I'm sure at one point or another you've asked this question. If they had a valid reason for firing her, why didn't they do it?
Exactly.
Have you asked somebody in the school district that?
No, I mean, I don't think they want to talk to me.
Because they just took the option of letting this fade out.
Yeah. That goes almost without it being asked. It's obviously they got no cars.
I think you raise an excellent point, which is they figured if we just ignore this and we don't do the official non-renewal until April, then by the time that happens, everybody will have forgotten the story because it'll be 9 months down the road.
Right. And had they played this out in their head, as soon as they saw that it was starting to blow up in their face, stick her back in the classroom, let her go back to teaching, drop all of this, and then when May rolls around, just don't renew the contract. You've distanced yourself from the museum fiasco, and it's done. Obviously, they couldn't think that far out.
No, it becomes a power play at that point. You're not going to beat us at our own game.
Do you know have any knowledge that if the principal and the superintendent knew each other prior to her coming to work for Frisco?
That's a great question. I don't know the answer to that.
So, what do you think, Trey? A conspiracy?
Well, like Gavin bringing in one of his buddies from Vegas, the superintendent knows this principal prior, and so that's his person.
You have a relationship.
Yeah,
you start to weed somebody out,
and then she goes peeing on teachers that are popular, and he backs her up because that's his girl.
Obviously, that's something worth looking into. So, how long before did you give them a timeline before that they have to reply to you?
I gave them the same Friday deadline they gave us. And I didn't copy the media on my letter like they did on their letter. It was kind of interesting that they would say, we're giving you till Friday to tell us whether you're going to comply, and then copy the media on the same day they sent the letter out.
That's the only spin that they've got. And first of all, they're looking at it two different ways. If they open up the file, then they got this laundry list of crap that they can point at and say, look, it's more than just this museum trip. She left 5 minutes early one day. She wore flip-flops. The woman's a freaking menace, and we can't have her in the classroom. That's one of the angles. And the other is, well, if she denies, makes her look guilty, and at least the school district's got something to point at.
Yeah, we're clean.
Right.
So this Friday?
That's when we said let's just open everything up. And look, what we propose is let's have a town hall meeting, and McGee can be there, and Lawson can be there, and the parents and the taxpayers can ask questions. Now, here, we got the whole file in front of us, Ms. Lawson. We've got your whole file. We've got McGee's whole file. Only thing in here is the May 18th memo that's after the fact, and she's got all good reviews. What are you thinking?
They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that in a million years.
No, there's no way.
Well, I certainly hope they would, because then let the chips fall where they may.
All right, let's say this, it plays out this way. They don't want to open up their files, and you go, you know what? Screw it. We're going to go open up Sydney's anyway because we got nothing to hide. Would that still be an option you'd take?
Yes, and we've requested that they produce the files to us. So we still don't have them, and they've got 10 days under the law to produce those to us.
Why would she not have copies of her own files?
Well, you don't first of all, not everybody is good and anal retentive about taking home every review and making a copy.
You're right.
And she does have some of it. She's got, I think, 4 out of her 5 reviews. She's got the May 18th memo, but she just doesn't have everything in her file.
You guys worried about them going back and just trumping some stuff up and throwing it in there?
I would hope they wouldn't do something like that. And generally, when we've encountered that in cases, you can usually prove with a forensic expert that something was added to the computer later. And actually had cases where you can go on bond paper and find out the date of it. So I think that would be a colossal mistake if they were to do something like that.
I don't understand at this point why they don't just shut up. Because it's been a couple of weeks. People have moved on to this, senator that's gay and everything else. People forget. I don't know why the school district that is stirring things up again.
Yeah, because
nothing to win.
As far as you and Sydney were concerned, this matter had been disposed, and you're just waiting for a contract to run out, right?
Exactly, and waiting for the official notice as to what they were going to do.
So Frisco's the one that stuck this back in the media and the national attention.
Just turn it back up.
Well, they probably got taxpayers and parents talking to their school board members saying, what the hell are you doing? Which then they go to the superintendent and say, what the hell are you doing? And they've got to find a way somehow to defend themselves and make this look like they were in the right.
Rogge, have you asked for this town meeting type situation before?
I asked for it in a letter today.
Okay. But that's not something in the past you've asked of just let's get all the teachers and parents together and we'll address this.
No, but I've never had a case like this in 22 years where somebody was fired over something as crazy as this.
Have you thought about going to the school board and just overriding the district and just asking them to approve it?
Well, I think we have to go through channels, and it's up to them to do the right thing.
I'm surprised that you haven't heard directly from the school district.
Absolutely.
But this is because this just continues to get foggier and foggier as you go along, and that just about the time things are going to clear, somebody at the school says, let's do this. Fine, you're back in the media. Congratulations. Right. Trey's right. Their PR person should be beheaded.
Well, the good news is I think ultimately when they do take action, she's going to be entitled to hearing, and they'll have to lay their cards on the table at that point.
Oh, somebody in the school district will get popped over this.
You would hope.
If you actually allow it to get to a point of an open forum, there are going to be questions they're not going to be able to answer, and that's where everything else is going to fall apart.
They'll never let that happen. They'll never let that happen.
Well,
if they do, again, someone should be beheaded in the town square.
Well, then this ploy didn't work out for them. All right. Well, thank you, sir, for the visit. Let us know what happens.
You're welcome. We'll keep you posted. Thanks.
All right.
Bye-bye.
It's Froggy Bottoms.
It's like their PR person's taking lessons from T.O.'s PR person.
Just let it go. Don't say. If you don't say anything, it can't be construed.
Right, and it will go away.
I'd forgotten about it, and then Trey sent me the link today to this story in the morning news. It said they want to open up her records. We don't think the entire story's been told. The Frisco, is it Frisco?
Yes.
Frisco School District, we haven't been able to tell the whole story because we can't open up her files.
Maybe we've forgotten about it, but maybe as Trey indicated a moment ago, internally it's getting hotter and hotter and hotter. So they're looking for a way to, release the steam.
Satisfy the people there, as you say.
Figuring she'll go, no, I don't want that opened.
Right.
You don't want that opened. Why is that?
Clearly they're responding to something.
Yeah, there's something. Otherwise, why would you just...
You're right. But you would think the answer of, we had valid reasons for not renewing her contract. We can't release it because it's in her personal file. We'd love to help you. We'd love to give you the real answer, but we can't open it. You should have stopped there.
Mm-hmm. Period.
Instead of throwing it out as a gauntlet.
Yes, throwing down the gauntlet.
Yeah, throwing down your gauntlet. And now you got wine on the carpet.
Very nice.
It's another reason I don't need to be on the radio. Gonna break here? Please. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
Hey, Hey guys, the men's store in JCPenney has some great deals. Huge savings on entire stock sports shirts, casual pants, jeans, dress shirts, and ties. It's all inside JCPenney.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Ever wonder how Columbus felt when he discovered America? Now you can at Lowe's Discover Columbus Day Values Event. Right now, all special order flooring is 20% off. Get a $5 mail-in rebate on 1 gallon or a $20 mail-in rebate on 5 gallons of Olympic Premium paint. Put it all on your Lowe's consumer credit card and ask for 12-month special financing on any purchase of $299 or more now through October 9th. See store for details. Hurry into Lowe's to discover Columbus Day values you won't find anywhere else. Lowe's, let's build something together.
TV Guide says The 9 is the best new show coming this season.
I woke up, I went to work, and then I ended up in there.
52 hours.
Why are they taking us like this? Because to them, we're all suspects.
9 strangers.
You want to talk about what happened in there? A lot of things happened in there. It was a moment. Does it have to mean everything?
One secret.
You're safe now. What does that mean?
The 9 premieres tonight, 10/9 Central, only on ABC.
Experience Dave & Buster's, the ultimate game-playing and dining destination. Eat and play for only $15.99 with Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Choose one of 10 delicious full-size entrees from the Power Combo menu and get a $10 game card to cut loose in our $1 Million Midway. That's a great value for only $15.99. Get the Power Combo special all day, Sunday through Thursday, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Eat, drink, play. Only at Dave & Buster's.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back a moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
Once there was a book called the SPC Yellow Pages. Every year, people waited eagerly for the book to arrive. But one year, a different-looking book came.
What should we do with this book?
What should they do with this book? This new AT&T Yellow Pages. They smelled it. They poked it.
Hand me a stick.
They tasted it. Then one very brave little girl walked up to the book. She carefully looked inside. Why, it was just as good as the SPC Yellow Pages. In fact, it was the SPC Yellow Pages, but with a new name.
Hooray!
Pure joy delivered. When a new book comes to your door, just make sure it's the new AT&T Yellow Pages with the AT&T logo on the cover, with more complete ads and up-to-date local listings. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
The Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages is now the AT&T Yellow Pages, and it's coming to your door. With more ads and up-to-date listings, no other book is more complete.
Okay, 7-card stud, nothing wild.
About time.
Ante up. That includes you, Kessler.
Pass that wild turkey over here.
I'll take some turkey.
Anybody need ice? Don't touch my cards.
Turkey neat. Nice. Time for some cigars. Wow, they smell great.
Hey, not inside, guys.
What? Poker? You're kidding.
I'm serious. Go outside.
You are so whipped.
It's not that.
What is it then?
Bothers Kara's sinuses.
You are so whipped.
Shut up. And why is it so hard to use a coaster? Shut up and hand me that wild turkey.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Hey, it's Tassos from the Dana Tassos Show, and for those that don't already know, I recently got engaged. Yes, I'm taking the plunge, and my life is now over. I have to say my life has completely changed for the better since I chose Dr. Robert Powell and the Gastric Band. Dr. Powell is the Metroplex's premier gastric banding surgeon with over 1,500 procedures performed. He's partnered with the Surgery Center of Richardson, which is a state-of-the-art surgery center where more lap bands have been performed than any other single surgery center or hospital in the entire world. They specialize in the procedure along with long-term care management. I've had it done and have lost over 70 pounds. Most of my adult life, I was well over 75 to 100 pounds overweight, and for a while, I have to admit, I thought I would end up alone. I kept thinking, who really would want to marry a man weighing in at over 340 pounds? My weight no longer controls my life. I do. Call Dr. Powell's office at 972-331-8105 and make your consultation appointment today. That's 972-331-8105 or see them online at weightnot.net to get back control of your life with the help of Dr. Powell and the Gastric Band.
Just Brakes.
I've got major brake problems. What does Just Brakes charge for new pads?
Just Brakes certified safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels, machine rotors and drums, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems for just $99.88.
That includes installation?
Yes, with a Just Brakes lifetime warranty on pads and shoes.
Great. I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces parts that are designed to wear out. Driving with a brake problem causes further brake damage and even brake failure, substantially raising the cost of repairs.
Sounds serious, but it's almost 5 o'clock.
Just Brakes takes appointments up to 6 p.m. and completes the work in the same day in most cases.
Lifetime pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by Just Brakes safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about New Fine Arts. I should call it Boo Fine Arts, though, for October. You know, Halloween's coming up. And if you want to stuff your goodie bag, they've got all kinds of adult DVDs, over 100,000 of them in stock. It's the biggest supply in the Metroplex. They've also got the latest releases and all the classics. New Fine Arts has a big selection of adult toys and novelties, so if you're looking to spice things up, you should head in now because they've got prices so low, it's scary. And if you just can't wait to get home, New Fine Arts has private viewing rooms available for your pleasure. Stop into one of New Fine Arts' 3 metro locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for the folks on the east side. If you need more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. Remember, for your tricks and treats, New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
And remember, New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it. Boo. Scary.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
As a mother of 3, it's wonderful to hit the ground running without contacts or glasses.
High-definition vision at Carter Eye Center is guaranteed. 20/20 vision or it's free.
With scanning that's 25 times more precise and a laser that treats a larger surface, high-definition vision brings you better results and crisper vision all the time.
I chose high-definition vision because it was customized just for me.
Find out if you qualify for high-definition vision by attending our free vision correction seminar Thursday evening at 6:30.
Carter Eye Center took the time to make me feel good about my vision correction.
And now you can save $1,000 on the cost of your procedure. Call for details.
It's been great to see clearly from the moment I opened my eyes in the morning.
Carter Custom Care. Guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020 or visit cartereyecenter.com.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
When is that person supposed to call?
It's supposed to be actually in the 5 o'clock hour, some between 5 and 6, so anytime.
Who is it?
Unfortunately, we're on their schedule in this case.
Well, then I'm not taking the call.
Please do. We worked very hard to get this person to call.
Who is it?
I'm not going to tell you because it's a surprise at your birthday. Please, 25 more minutes.
If they don't call, you'll tell me?
If they don't call 4-6, they're probably not going to. Yes, I'll tell you.
No. Who is it?
Please, I'm not going to tell you. I gave you your presents. You got. O'Malley's got something for you coming. It didn't come though. He's got it coming.
Well, that's all right because I didn't get him nothing.
Oh, that's true.
What did he get me?
I've forgotten now, but he ordered it.
I don't mind. I can tell you now if you want. It just turned out that when I ordered it, it was supposed to be here either today or tomorrow, and then they sent me an email and said, "Oh, it's on back order. It'll be a few more days."
What is it?
It's a Smokey and the Bandit movie poster.
Where'd you find that?
Just online. I originally tried to find you one that was an original and not a reprint, but unfortunately the ones that were reprints were out of my price range. They were like at least $80, $90. The problem is though, but even I would have considered spending that if they didn't have like little holes and creases and folds in them.
Oh, I got it. Well, what's the difference between an original and a reprint? They look the same?
They look the same. Actually, the reprint is going to be nicer because it's a new one. You know, the one that's the original, if it was from a movie theater, it's got the holes and everything else on the damages.
So is this full size? It'll go in that marquee I got upstairs?
I'm hoping so. I want to say the measurements on it were like a 20 by 47. So
it's the same size as the Bubba Hotep I got for you?
I believe so.
Yeah, and that'll fit.
Perfect.
All right. Thank you.
Sure.
Got a couple of emails.
About?
Something we talked about earlier about gays. Russ, just a question. I'm a gay male, and I love the show. Do you guys honestly look down on gay men or think it's wrong? JD said it's unnatural, but I think I speak for gay guys everywhere when I say I would never have chosen it, but it's completely natural to me. P.S. Love the show as long as you aren't bad-mouthing gays.
How do you make the argument that it's natural?
I don't. He did because it's the way he feels. It's the way he was born. He doesn't know anything different. He's like, I didn't choose it. It's just who I am. So obviously it is natural.
No. Just your perspective's been skewed by the ball sack in your face.
God. I think he's probably not with us anymore.
Why?
Because he said, love the show. As long as
I got no pride.
Bad-mouthing gays, love the ball sack.
What have I always said about gay marriages and insurance coverage and everything else?
You don't care as long as it doesn't cost you anything.
If you got two people living together and they want to be married and you want the health benefits, the hell do I care?
You shouldn't.
But it's not natural.
I agree. I don't have any problem with it if that's what you want to do. I don't want to watch you kiss, and I don't want to have to cost me any cash.
But don't try and sell me on the fact that this is the way nature intended.
No.
Nature didn't.
Well, clearly. We're not made that way. Biologically, it's not.
Well, biologically, it still works.
It works, but you got to use the wrong route.
Well, who says?
Because he did the front is not a route.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's a vehicle.
Okay.
You're using R-O-O-T and R-U-T-E interchangeably.
Mm-hmm. All right. So
he just says it's natural to him. And do we look down on gays?
You know what? That's not a valid argument. Just because it's natural to you doesn't mean that it fits with the scheme of nature. Nature doesn't intend for two guys to bump heads.
No.
You just got used to it. Don't think that we have.
But we were not disgusted by them. We don't look down on them.
You mean if I had to watch it happen?
Well, no. Obviously, we don't want to watch it happen. But you're not. If you're neighbors across the street, you never saw them. You knew they were gay. It's two guys. They clearly walk in hand in hand.
Makes no difference.
You never have to see anything. Then it doesn't. I don't care.
Yeah. Now, if you come over during tea time,
right?
Then I got no interest in that. Keep your bags to yourself.
It's kind of like secondhand smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Secondhand.
Is that what you meant, Everett?
Not exactly, but okay.
All right.
Maybe it's time for another time trial for that delay system.
Now, do we got it?
We caught it
the last 2 times yesterday?
Yeah, 2 out of 4 times we caught it. When we started from
we should let Everett make the run.
What?
I told Gavin we needed another delay in here.
Okay.
Take this one that we have, buy another one just like it, hook them in a series.
All right.
So if one fails, you hit the other one.
Gotcha.
Okay?
Makes sense.
All right. They don't want to spend the cash.
How much is it?
$3,000.
And the fine is $325,000. If something goes over
less
there.
than 1% of a potential fine for one event.
Right.
That sounds like a pretty good investment.
And I'll probably end up just buying one myself. The backup is because we broadcast in HD, there's an automatic 12-second delay that's built into the signal.
Okay.
So if this delay fails, you got 12 seconds to get your ass down the hall, pull the patch cords out of engineering.
I see.
So it kills the signal going to the transmitter.
Okay.
But you got to go through engineering to get to the cords.
All the way down at the other end of the building.
Yeah. So we were doing time trials yesterday.
How'd that work?
We didn't make it the first couple of times.
But you built up speed over time?
Yeah. I think Dan made it the last time, and Trey got it as well. Is that right?
Yeah. Well, but Dan started from where you are. He didn't get it.
Really?
Well, you got so many different things that you got to do before you send somebody out of the studio. First of all, I got to realize the delay failed.
Yeah.
Then I got to get Dan's attention if he's in the other studio.
Right.
Then he's got to take his crap off his head and go flying down the hall. Get the keys to the locked door.
Right.
Almost sounds like something we should pitch to a syndicator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we still have the keys?
You know what? No, Gavin.
Oh. Well, hang on. We'll just do it after the next break. We give it a shot?
Sure, why not?
All right.
You're never going to make it. That's why we're here.
I can hear her running down the hall.
Well, it doesn't slow me down. I don't run any less quickly.
I've heard you run before. And that noise just comes flying out.
Well, it's part of my approach.
It sounds like Flight of the Bumblebee.
Well, sometimes it is. It's one of my favorites.
I want to do it now, just to hear him run down the hall.
Yeah.
We're going to have to show him what door it is and where to go to get to the patch cord, so we'll have to run through it with you during the break.
Okay.
You brought up an interesting point, though, that I hadn't thought of.
Which was?
Syndication.
For?
If the show is on somewhere else, you almost have to have a redundant backup, because although we can cut the signal here, that would still go out to another station.
Yeah. And even though each station is still responsible for their own air, those board ops, they don't pay attention to what's going on.
Hell no. They're on the phone. They're not doing anything.
Well, we're not syndicated, so what do we care?
Well, just saying in the future that if it happens,
that's almost a must.
Yeah.
It's a must now.
They'll dump cash on crap that we'll never use, and one of the few things you could actually save your ass, they don't want to dump $3,000 on. They want to dump $3,000 to build up a temporary wall in here until they figure out how the sound's getting in here.
Somehow they found that money in a day.
I get here, the wall's going up. I caught them about a third of the way through the wall going up.
Alto.
That's all I could think of. I looked at every Mexican in the room and I went, alto. They stopped for a second. They started, no, alto mas. Then some Mexican guy comes running up the hall who speaks English. Then I explain to him what's going on.
This isn't going to fix it. Stop.
He looks in the studio, and the guys are working again, and he screams, alto! Dude, I tried that. Is there another word you guys use?
You guys got another one?
What are you going to say, Trey?
I remember you calling me that morning on the way. It's like, you're not going to believe this.
I found out by accident that the wall that we knocked out of here to join this studio with my old office, just for a short period of time, they had to take some of the ceiling tiles out. Sound is coming in through those ceiling tiles. We're going to replace those. We're going to replace that part of the ceiling that's gone.
Right.
Engineering is contending it's coming from someplace else. We got to put the wall back up. And they convinced Gavin.
Yeah.
They convinced the program, the general manager.
Right.
And whoever.
Engineering.
Somebody else to authorize a check.
And it got done pretty quick.
Which is amazing in and of itself, because it's not really an engineering department that has shown a lot of care about on-air stuff.
Yeah.
Not a lot of zip.
Gavin said, well, engineering said this is would help the sound problem. They've had sound problems since these studios went up.
Absolutely. You had to buy the soundproofing to make this room quiet. The other one still doesn't have it. The other one still sounds like a AM studio in Waco.
And nobody seems to address it, and I don't care.
Well, you don't care. That's not your room. But when you hear that on the weekends, when you hear that room, it sounds hollow.
It's got a hollow noise.
It's got a slap back.
Because it's like this. You got too many mics.
Yeah, there you go.
Picking up one person, so you get that hollow noise. And either you get somebody who knows how to run the board and you shut mics off while somebody's not talking or while somebody is talking, and you don't get that. Or you soundproof the studio. You make the call.
They have.
What is it, Dan?
Oh, like with the other studio, even when you only have one microphone open, you still get that hollow. So even if you are, on top of your board like that, you still get it.
Well, the mics are in closer proximity in there. Why am I talking about this?
Because we're doing the time trials for the they won't put in the other
delay.
delay.
The $3,000 for the delay. I'll just buy one, and then when I leave soon,
yes,
I'll take it with me.
Possibly in the spring.
Can't leave in the spring. Did the contract go through 2008?
April 2008. No, I was talking about a spring. Spring 2008.
Okay.
Sure you were.
Well, we're here till the spring 2008.
I know. The spring.
And there's a rumor in town that an FM station's going to flip the talk.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Gavin was giving me the third degree about that over the weekend.
Well, that's interesting.
Are you going back to Clear Channel?
Oh.
Gavin, I'm under contract. I can't even talk to anybody.
Right.
Clear Channel screwed you around. But they also apologized. I'm straight with them.
I'm sorry carries a lot with you.
At a certain point, you just stop and you realize.
If Dan Lewis would just say, I'm sorry, he'd be welcomed back into the bosom, wouldn't he? 2 words.
Kill me?
No. I was thinking, I'm sorry.
I got a birthday, do I?
Black Bart.
What is that?
Isn't that what he played at Six Flags?
Oh, yeah. I got a happy birthday email from him.
That's thoughtful. It's nice.
What purpose is that supposed to serve?
Maybe he's bridging the gap. He's trying to bury the hatchet. Be your friend again.
There's no gap to bridge.
Your friend's a lot longer than you've been pissed off at him.
I don't know how long he's been sitting on all this crap because he's notorious for being a little backstabbing fag, and then it doesn't come out until he doesn't work with you anymore.
Then he
no offense to the fags. You get it?
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
That was good.
Thanks. Just like when we left the Eagle. At that point, he decided he was going to go and sit in Greg Stevens' office, tell him everything that he hated about him and the station and the way the company was run.
I'm going to set him straight.
So you don't know how long he's had in his head, Dan Lewis, that he couldn't stand me. And he just tolerated me because of the paycheck. Because as soon as Rich Barra came along and he thought he had an ally.
Yeah. We're going to get him a contract.
And Rich is selling it to everybody. I'm going to get you a contract. I'm going to get you a bigger piece on the show. And I'm going to take over the show. And as soon as Dan got all that information shoved in his big fat face, started to turn on me.
Did he turn on you or did he just buy into the Rich Barra crap?
Well, I mean, what's the difference?
Well, I guess you get a point.
If you're
Rich is saying I'm taking over the show, then clearly he's turning on you.
Started planning their own little bits together.
Obviously, Greg gave him that wand, gave Rich
Barra?
that wand. Yeah, because he came in with that idea. Otherwise, why would you take the lead character on a show and start doing stuff directly against what you wish?
It's like you said, they lost control of the situation. They had to bring somebody in, think they could weed me out of the process.
That's exactly what they were trying to do.
And that's what happened, and I left. Pushed me right out.
Yes.
into a bigger house.
I still remember turning on to Monticello heading toward McMillan when I heard the
promo.
The promo. Hi, this is Rich Barra from the Rich and Russ Show.
I remember where I was too.
He was trying to sell that to me at lunch. I met with Greg ahead of time. I went, let's go back and review what's going on here. You got a morning show that was dead, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Now you've got it back. Number 1 in your mail demos.
Yes.
Number 5, top
5 overall.
Yeah, you got that.
Yes, Ross.
Why is it you're trying to dick with the show?
Oh, we're not dicking with the show. We're just adding to it. We're giving it layers.
Uh-huh.
That's all we're doing, really.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right. Yeah. Well, let's see how it plays out.
Well, what does that mean? Is that a threat, mister?
You like pinatas? What about chiclets? Huh? You like little carved frogs out of rocks? Because that's what you're going to be selling them when you flip over to La Preciosa. I don't know if it was just the timing or I don't know what it was. But after we left, they couldn't seem to pull that station back up.
There was nothing left. There was no credibility left. That station's always had a banner morning show. And if it doesn't, any other music station, you've got to have a banner morning show.
Why would it be that hard to find another morning show?
They didn't seem to be able to do it. They were trying to, first of all, they tried to do it on a budget. They put in.
Well, they gave it to Rich Barra and Chris Ryan for a while.
Again.
How long did that last, Chloe? You were still there?
I think that was about, 6 months, something like that?
Then they brought in Mikey. Was that he next?
The Mikey Morning Show, yeah.
What was after that?
I think it was Grego and Brian after that. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember them.
Mm-hmm. And then those douchebags from Houston.
Who was that?
Grego and Brian.
Oh.
They picked the classic route to exit.
Yes. That was greatness.
What was it, like 3 weeks?
About almost to the day.
They decided they were going to crawl up my ass on the air, try and turn their listener against me. And their contention was, I was making up the ratings, and I was reading it just to suit my own needs, and I was lying about their ratings and how to get them blow. 3 weeks after that, they get pulled off the air.
Because their ratings blew.
Off the air.
Yes.
Then, and they wanted to talk to me. I go to call them. They got no time to take my phone calls.
That's hard to believe.
O'Malley tried for 6 weeks. I think we had both of their cell numbers. They don't want to talk now.
Way too busy finding work.
Too loud here on the beach to hear my cell phone ringing.
I have to put down the big sack full of cans.
I hate effing chiclets. Dan, where did they end up? Do you know?
Do what now?
What was the name?
Grego and Brian.
Yeah.
Where they ended up? I want to say the Grego guy, I want to say he went back to Houston, but I'm not 100% sure. It almost seemed like after they got pulled off the air, you didn't hear from him again. What'd you do?
What have you done?
I didn't start that one. In fact, I don't start any of them.
You finish him, though. The guy that said he was dating your girlfriend has a heart attack.
Then there was the guy that you told to kill himself, and he did.
Get off that one.
And
That's the best one.
Saying you'd fire Chief Bolton.
He was axed the next day.
Why would I have any type of influence over anything?
We're all wondering, too.
Yeah, we've wondered that for years, but we know you do.
It's very suspicious.
Just a random occurrences of coincidentalities.
I see.
The guy that was said he was dating Amy was being an absolute pain in the ass.
So you had him killed.
He had a heart attack and died.
Very nice. Very nice work.
That's what the coroner said.
Any jackass can just, go kill someone. You let their own body do it.
That's what the coroner said.
Coincidence.
I know. Tell him.
The guy that was holed up, I had a hostage situation.
Yes.
It was 3 hours after I told him to kill himself that something finally happened.
Well, you were rusty that day. Didn't happen immediately.
Maybe it was a time release directive.
How about the fella on ZPS?
What about him?
What was his name?
Magoo.
Magoo, yeah.
Did he die? He's
No.
not scheduled to.
No, just his career.
Wow.
Yeah, the radio people that have gone up against you, it's not, that doesn't play out well.
You know what? I'd love to take credit for all of those. They're just, obviously, they're already idiots, which means their show's going to blow. That's destined. You're that stupid. Obviously, you're not going to be able to put together a radio show, and you're going to fail.
He did.
All of them did.
Mm-hmm.
It's got nothing to do with me.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Are you sure Magoo's not dead? Because otherwise, somebody's in trouble.
He's not. As far as I know.
All right.
Scaring me.
Would you like to order his cancer to come back or something?
No. I'm going to check my PDA. Line 5. Are we going to close?
About 3 minutes.
All right. Yes, Ernie.
Yeah, I just want to apologize for any wrong thoughts I've ever had, because I'd hate to wake up with a horse head in my bed.
That's old school.
Now, did you actually wish Dan Lewis to the outdoor world, or did you just want him to be around wildlife? Was it specific?
Oh, that's right. He's working at the Bass Pro Shop.
Yeah.
I think that was just his calling.
Water seeking its own level.
Lead waders.
What if he can get us a deal on sinkers?
Say it.
That's his department.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by The Lodge, 10530 Spangler Road and Northwest Highway, where a man can be a man.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Mondo Mike for Johnsonville Brats. It's that time of the year. There's that crisp breeze. There's always something good in the air with that. That's a Johnsonville brat smell. You're going to be tailgating this fall. There's nothing better than throwing some brats on the hot grill. You know, here's the thing about when you're grilling brats. You don't poke them with a knife. You don't poke them with a fork to see if they're done. You put them away from the heat. You make sure that they're not burning. And then the cool thing about doing a Johnsonville brat, get yourself a nice aluminum pan, put it on your grill, throw some ice cold beer in it, let it get heated up, throw some butter in it. That's right, I said butter. Throw some onions in that joker, and after a little bit, you're cooking your brats. They're nice and well done. Throw them in that tub. Then when you're ready to start chowing down on a hot Johnsonville brat with beer, with onions, throw it on your bun, put some mustard on that, and that is how you eat a Johnsonville brat. So make sure you get out there, you have that tailgate down. Everyone's going to be coming up to you going, what is that smell? I'm telling you right now, they're going to go, it's Johnsonville brats. You can't say anything better than that. So head out to the store, grab yourself a pack of Johnsonville brats.
It's no secret, Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
There's a part of your brain called the cingulate gyrus, where sensory input gets turned into emotion. You smell witch hazel or fresh bread and you think, I miss Grandma. It's a lot like your local BMW center. That's also a place where sensory input gets turned into emotion. You test drive a BMW. Grip the wheel, press the accelerator, feel the car respond like it's a part of your body as that sharp turn becomes a perfect curve. And you think, wait a minute, who's Grandma? Test drive a BMW 3 Series today and experience the ultimate driving machine. For complete details on BMW Ultimate Service, the most comprehensive zero-cost maintenance program in its class, go to bmwusa.com.
BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, Moritz BMW, and Autobahn BMW are all under one virtual roof at dfwbmwdealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
When selecting a mortgage program, one of the things that Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage focuses on is making sure the program you choose is the right mortgage option to fit your needs. A few items you need to consider before selecting a program. How long do you plan to own the home? What's the financial outlook for short-term and long-term? Do you have financial obligations coming up, like college or retirement, that might limit your future ability to meet your debt obligations? You're going to need to know all those when you're picking a mortgage plan. Also, Rodney's got another free credit seminar coming up, Understanding Your Credit, Thursday, October 12th, 6:30 until 8:30 at Firewater in Dallas. This is free, but you need to call or go online and sign up so they know how many people are coming. You can learn how easy it is to clean up your credit, especially if there are things on your credit that shouldn't be there, because that's going to affect interest rates that you get for cars, mortgages, insurance, and a lot of employers now run your credit as part of the app process. The website, rodneyanderson.com. You can log on there, go ahead and sign in, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
From the Red River to the Rio Grande, Texans all together, working hand in hand. On the front porch, in the backyard too. It's the pride of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser, this is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser, this is beer.
This is Roger Krager. In the Lone Star State, we like everything a little bigger, and that goes for the taste of our beer. Hey, this is Budweiser. This is beer.
This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
The Free FM Promotions Department wants to know, what would you rather win? Our leftover spinach from the station fridge?
Oh.
Or free tickets to a comedy show?
Now you're talking.
Yeah. Free FM Live 105.3 welcomes Real Men of Comedy, featuring Joe Rogan, Charlie Murphy, and John Heffron to Nokia Theater on October 5th.
The only way to win is to keep it right here.
Tickets for the Real Men of Comedy are also available at Ticketmaster. If you don't want to try to win them. From Bud Light, always worth it, and your local North Texas Pontiac GMC dealers. The spinach, we'll give it to Gavin. Free FM, Live 105.3.
My father actually started the business in October of 1969, and over the years, I took it worldwide.
Amy Birnbaum, CEO, Royal Coachman Limousine.
We're a small limo service, but it's really interesting because we're in this little town in Denville, New Jersey, and we're a global company. It's great to have 400 worldwide affiliates, but there's a lot of paperwork that comes with that. I need to work on the big picture. I just can't be tied up with individual transactions. American Express helps minimize my back office work considerably. They send a consolidated statement and we send them a payment. It's very simple. If I had to concentrate on multiple exchange rates, the company would go nowhere.
Open Access. It's the global reach Amy gives her customers, and we give Amy by letting her pay 400 worldwide affiliates with just a few clicks. To see how Open from American Express can serve your small business, visit open.com or call 800-NOW-OPEN. Terms and conditions apply.
I just want to go forward.
Need new tires? Welcome to your Bridgestone retailer.
I need new tires, definitely.
Then you'll love the Bridgestone $100 tire rebate event.
$100 tire rebate event.
And the Bridgestone Buy and Try.
30-day guarantee.
Yes, it's quite popular.
Over 135 sizes for SUVs and light trucks.
So what's your tire size?
If you love numbers, you'll love the Bridgestone $100 rebate event. Right now, get a $25 to $100 mail-in rebate on a set of 4 select Bridgestone Dueler tires. Over 135 sizes with wet highway or all-terrain traction for SUVs and light trucks. And all with the buy and try 30-day guarantee.
$25 to $100 rebate over 135 sizes. The buy and try 30-day guarantee. Definitely Bridgestone.
The Bridgestone $100 tire rebate event.
September 7th through October 7th, 2006.
See participating Bridgestone retailers for complete details. Some restrictions apply.
Call 1-877-TIRE-USA.
1-877-TIRE-USA. Definitely Bridgestone.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly. Pugs, tell me 3 things that you can count on in life.
Simple, Kel. Death, taxes, and getting help from 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Let's face it, Frankel and Frankel have been around longer than most.
Howard?
Gone.
David Lee Roth?
Gone.
Frankel and Frankel?
Still here.
Because car wrecks are what they do. They live them. They breathe them. All day, every day, year after year. You can count on it, and you can count on them.
Thousands of people have, and they keep coming back, and they keep referring their friends and family members. Because when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS at the end of the day, when they hand you a check, you're going to look at it and say,
Pugs and Kelly were right.
Frankel and Frankel did get me every dollar that I deserved.
So when you or anyone you know is in a wreck, who do you call?
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Have we got a job for you?
Oh, yeah.
Your mission is to listen even longer.
Hello.
Here's why.
Free FM is giving away the coolest in town. Wow. Everybody Loves Raymond Season 7. Thank You for Smoking. The Unit Season 1. Black White. The Complete Season. The King of Queens Season 6. The Lake House. Tickets to Alice in Chains. Live. Queensryche. Aerosmith and Motley Crue. Primus.
All you gotta do is listen.
Free FM. Live 105.3. Opie and Anthony. Jagger. Pugs and Kelly. Russ Martin. Tom Leykis and Loveline. On KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Chloe, let Dr. Thornton use your mic, your headphones. He wanted to go over his list of notes before he left.
Oh, okay. Been a really interesting day. I'm sure he has a lot.
Yeah, what do you got?
Well, we were talking about a lot of it earlier since this is your birthday and everything, and you often talk about getting older. I just wanted to let you think about a few things. I think it's time for you to start really looking at your life with an attitude of, well, be grateful. You got a lot going for yourself. You're going to be a lot happier if you can exercise gratitude in your life.
Gratitude to who?
To life. Life has delivered to you.
Abundantly.
In all regards.
Thank you.
You're surrounded at this very moment by people who deeply care about you.
Why does this feel like an intervention?
That's what it does.
With the bottle in his hand.
Yeah. It's not.
That really is a source of happiness. That's why I bring that up. I mean,
what is?
And having this grateful attitude about life.
I acknowledge what I have, which is why I'm worried about losing it. If I didn't appreciate what I had, I wouldn't care if I lost it or not.
Excellent point. That's the whole point about the potential of losing things can make us mad and crazy and depressed, or it can underscore the wonderfulness of what we have, and that's what I would invite you to do.
How do you do that?
You deliberately, consciously think about that often.
That ain't working.
How many times did you think about it just then?
A couple of seconds.
Okay. It's sort of a daily exercise of listing the things that...
I'm too lazy to do something like that every day.
Well,
if this is a daily affirmation, that's never going to happen.
Okay.
Unless you're talking about at a certain point, it becomes a natural affirmation.
Actually, that does tend to occur as we get older. We do have, maybe we don't have the energy to do a lot of other things. I don't know, but you do tend to reflect on those things more as you age. So you could look forward to perhaps being more centered and more at peace and wiser as you age, rather than losing all your, the pleasures of youth. It's not working for you.
No.
Don't you ever just go out in your backyard and listen to the water flow off your fountain and just enjoy that moment? Just look around and go, wow, look what I've built.
No, because I know what it's costing me to have that swimming pool full. I thought about that today. I very seldom get in that pool. I wonder what the hell that damn thing costs me every year just to keep full of water.
I don't know how often do you have to fill it back up?
It was a hot summer. I'm sure some of it escaped.
No, well, I know mine does. Mine's quite a bit smaller.
Yeah.
But think about how nice it is to have issues with your mansion.
What a problem.
Yeah, he's got a point.
So
to answer your question, no, I don't go out and sit and just
Why not?
listen to the
You
waterfall.
have all the stuff in the world to do it. You got that beautiful little, what's it called, way out by the fence? That little sitting area with the tent.
The gazebo.
Gazebo. You got the gazebo. You got a beautiful area to sit out by your pool. Just enjoy. Just sit there and just drink it in. Trees, gorgeous house, beautiful girlfriend.
Yeah, the dream life to which most people
Everybody.
aspire, you have. Great career, top of your game.
Well, we've been through this. You guys have hit me with the same stuff. Dan, who's on the hotline?
Happy to say that is Governor Rick Perry to wish you a happy birthday.
Finally. He's late. It's supposed to be before 6. I'm sorry.
He can hear you.
Oh.
I didn't say anything.
That's J.D. Ryan.
Well, we worked really hard to get him on.
Thank you, Grand Dragon.
Stop it. Freaking Governor.
What's up, Sugar Walls?
What did you just do?
Why?
Well, that was damn rude.
That wasn't Rick Perry.
It was Rick Perry.
No, it wasn't. Sounded like Lee Harris.
Well, I swear to God, it wasn't Lee Harris. We worked days to get this done.
That was Lee Harris.
With God as my witness, it was not Lee Harris.
Did you ever talk to Rick Perry's people?
I didn't know. Gavin did.
Who was that?
Lee Harris.
Thank you.
Well, Gavin was supposed to set all that up, and he said it was set. Is it a hose on me?
I don't know what it is. That's why I hit the delay. I was going to go ahead and play it out like it really was with Rick Perry. I could recognize Lee Harris's voice. You can get somebody to play Rick Perry, get somebody that sounds like Rick Perry.
I didn't do it. Then it's a hose on me, too.
Rick Perry doesn't sound like he just got up from smoking a carton.
No. Okay. I was told it was. Gavin's been talking back and forth with them and the Stars to get Madonna to call in.
Who?
Madonna.
Why would I want to talk to Madonna?
I don't know. Just we're looking at people that have called a few times and know you and like you. Just the people, not other than the usual people that call in. People that are just different.
So you get Lee Harris to call me. All right, so what is his job?
Assistant Program Director.
Yeah.
Well, now in my defense.
Yeah, go ahead.
He hadn't been on the show that many times. And he's very colorful.
Yeah, he rarely calls in.
All right. Gavin and I will have a chat. Maybe because it's past 6, Gavin was trying to save the bit. I don't know. Because it was supposed to call before
how far
6.
into the conversation do you think if I'm talking to Rick Perry before I figure out it's not really the governor on the phone and it's Lee Harris?
We'll have to have an off-air discussion.
I could smell the cigarette smoke through the phone.
Marlboro. 100s. Menthol.
What is the what's the line 4 thing, Dan?
No, it's like a news update for you.
Is that our Robert?
Yes.
Oh. Hi, Robert.
Hey, boss. When I got home, flipped on the TV, still listening to y'all. Apparently, we've got a hostage situation playing out in Forest Hill, south of I-20 in Tarrant County. And apparently, they had another toddler get turned into a speed bump in Fort Worth today.
Well, I don't see anything on the TVs right now.
The hostage deal's been running across the screen.
Yeah, the hostage thing's been ongoing. They've had 4 people shot.
Oh, I'm not reading the text. I'm just watching for pictures.
Yeah.
Who backed over a kid?
Some lady in a minivan in Fort Worth, 18-month-old toddler. And they just squirted out, and we didn't see anything. I'm like, get your lazy ass out of the van and look.
Was it their kid?
No, it was a neighbor's kid. She was a visitor at the home, in there visiting like family or something, and the toddler ran behind the minivan as she was leaving.
You're gonna have to. Well, this one wouldn't. Thanks, Robert.
Yeah.
This one wouldn't work. I was gonna say you just stop selling parents big vehicles because obviously they can't get out and check their own cars. But you got this wasn't this chick's kid.
No.
Well, how many times do you see people? I mean, they haven't even put the car in drive yet, and they're already on the phone. I mean,
they're not looking.
No.
Their last intention getting into that car is to drive.
Sure. I've backed out of this driveway a million times. I can do it with my eyes shut. Watch me.
When I go through the parking lot at Larry North, there's chicks, and 9 times out of 10, it's a freaking chick in a SUV or a van on the phone, not paying attention to where she's going, coming flying around the corner. They don't check. As far as they're concerned, it's the only vehicle in that parking lot
in the world.
Excuse me. I heard a fireman one time say that when you're on the cell phone, it's the equivalent of being legally drunk.
Nah, that one doesn't hold up.
You don't think so?
No.
Well,
first of all,
that's what the fireman said.
You can hang up, and you're no longer drunk.
Well, that's good. That's good. No, he's just said while you're engaged on the phone, your consciousness is that of a drunk. He was a paramedic.
Yeah, they're going to know better than I am.
I don't see that, but whatever.
Well,
you are distracted, but
look how many times somebody, and this happened to me yesterday. I'm coming down 114. This chick in this BMW comes over in the left lane. I'm going 80, 85 because I'm speeding.
Yes.
Comes over in the left lane where I am. Doesn't check. Doesn't look. On the phone, she's doing about 65.
Just pulls in front of you.
Guy flying right up on her ass, and I ride her for probably about half a mile. Still never sees me.
Never saw you, I was going to say. Bet she never saw you. And that's even more aggravating because you want them to see you get scared, especially in my truck. You pull up behind them and turn all the lights on. You want them to go, oh, Jesus. They still don't see you.
Is that what you do?
People that do stupid things and are on the phone, yeah.
All people?
You can't see my truck with 18 lights in the front. You're really not looking.
You run with them on all the time?
No, I don't. They're driving lights.
So you run with them all the time?
The lights? No. I certainly don't. I drive my small driving lights and my headlights are all that are on.
During the day?
Well, no, the driving lights come on.
Well, then your lights don't count if it's during the day.
All of them don't come on.
How many are on during the day?
2.
Which 2?
The little baby driving lights.
Nobody sees those.
I know, but then when you get behind them, that's when you turn everything on. That's when you're pissed off at them.
How often do you do that?
When they do stupid things. And you know who they are. Stupid people.
I understand. All right, let's go back to Dr. Thornton's list. He's got some place to be. All right, so you want me to get up every day. Basically, what you're telling me is to get up every day and stop being depressed.
Be grateful.
Okay. That doesn't work. What's your next thing?
If that doesn't work, then the next thing you're going to really have trouble with.
All right.
But as we age, there is a sort of tendency to begin to look at the spiritual dimension of life.
Yeah, you skipped that one.
Yeah, and I don't want to schmook, or whatever that word is that you use.
God schmook.
Yeah, okay.
Are you into that?
No. Personally, I'm a Buddhist, but that's a different thing.
Let me see your belly.
You want to rub it?
He's not Buddha.
Oh, my apologies.
Might make us lucky.
Yeah. I always wonder why I smell like incense when it comes in. How long have you been Buddhist?
20 years.
How'd you get into that?
Started reading about it, started meditating, and started going to a Zen center.
Do you have a different God than what we do?
There's no deity in Buddhism.
What is it? Is it like just a lifestyle?
Yeah, it's a way of living, a way of behaving.
Like the Amish?
The Amish, I think, are Christian. I'm not sure, though.
Yeah, but I think you can be Amish and, well, I don't know. I don't really give a rat's ass. I'm not going to be either one of them.
Well, what is the Buddha? I thought that was your deity.
He's not a deity. He's he was an enlightened person, theoretically, who...
He was overweight.
Taught the way to live. That's the way his image
I ain't slamming you God or nothing.
No,
but
that's the way the image morphed. Actually, he was an ascetic. He was a pretty thin guy.
Well, how did the image morph into something that looked like Dom DeLuise? Because really, that's who you were praying to.
Ask the Chinese. I don't know. The Chinese morphed him that way.
Actually, it sounds like you guys are praying to the big Enos Burdette. Who was it that we made their god Little Enos Burdette?
Who is that? Raelians.
Yeah, because they said that this guy drove into the canyon in his Cadillac. And this little guy in some white outfit came out and gave him the way.
Right.
But that's not God. That's Little Enos Burdette from Smokey and the Bandit. So you guys got big Enos.
People don't actually pray to Buddha. That's who cares?
Who do you pray to?
No praying.
But you chant, right?
There's some chanting in some different sects of Buddhism, and there's a little bit in the Zen sect, but it's not a big deal.
Do you chant?
Only a little.
Let's hear it.
Really?
Yeah.
You serious? No.
Hold on a second. Yeah. Hold on just a second.
You gonna record this?
No, hang on.
Oh, we're gonna do it backwards.
All right, go ahead. Is that too quick for chanting?
That's the way of the Bubba, I believe.
Maybe we should sing this one in a band.
Eastbound?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that song.
Yeah. Eastbound and down.
You want that one instead of the John Anderson song?
No, I'm happy with the John Anderson song. I get it down.
Chloe, would this be easy on the guitar?
Hell no.
Even for Mike?
For Mike could do it. It'd take him a little while. Also, I think there's a steel guitar in there. Is there a steel guitar in there?
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
Jerry Reed. And a banjo.
Banjo.
Why is it the songs we think that are going to be a piece of cake
are really complicated?
Yeah. You going to chant or not?
Not to that.
You want something else?
No, it's an a cappella thing.
How long is it?
I don't know, a couple of minutes maybe.
Oh, I can't take 2 minutes. Give me 5 seconds of you chant.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay. Buddham saranam gacchami, Dhammam saranam gacchami, Sangham saranam gacchami. That's it.
See if it'll fit.
You conjured him up.
And how long? You do that for a couple of minutes?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What are you saying?
I take refuge in the Buddha. I take refuge in the teachings of the Buddha. I take refuge in the Buddhist community.
With all them other fellas in his stomach?
Yeah, that's it.
We're not bagging on you, God, or nothing.
No.
Whatever.
You just picked an odd-looking one. Nice dresser.
Yeah.
Nice car.
And he seems friendly.
Yeah.
He's a friendly dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show him the money.
Oh, I wish I hadn't brought this up.
Big Enos's word is... Is it Big Enos's...
Big Enos's word is gold.
Yeah. All right, show him the money, boy. Yeah, that's what I want to do on my birthday is quote Smoking the Bandit until 7 o'clock.
Right.
You love it.
Do you have any religious persuasion yourself?
I don't even anything cute. I was raised Baptist.
Yeah, me too.
Why is my religious affiliation important?
I was just curious. I don't care about your affiliation. I just wondered if you had any kind of religious view.
As far as what?
What you believe.
Do I believe there's a God?
Okay.
Is that a question?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And does that help you to feel better about living past, say, 50?
No.
Why not?
Because he's not going to help me.
Some God you got.
Mine's a lot hotter than yours.
Well, he's a God, you know.
Yeah.
Mine ain't. But that's all I'm saying is that a lot of people, as they get older, they go deeper into their religious beliefs.
I think a lot of people use God is some sort of, they look for solace in that when you should be working to help yourself as opposed to looking for something on the outside.
I totally agree.
That's about, it seems like a lot of times people only turn to God is when some disasters happen. Where were you before?
You're right.
That way, anytime I ask for anything, I'm not really asking for anything. Thanks for this, thanks for that. If you can keep me from getting some kind of beehole cancer, I'd be obliged.
That'd be damn and dandy.
Yeah. Stay in touch. Word. Till you marry.
Yeah, I see.
That's also when a lot of people walk away from their faith, too, when something really tragic happens.
Right. Where was God when I needed it?
Right.
Right.
It's a turning point in either direction.
I did all that praying and
nothing happened. Where's the sense
baby
in all
died
this?
anyway.
Sure.
But I have noticed as people age, they do tend to get more religious, not just because of the things you mentioned, but it just, you know, they got more time for it maybe. I don't know.
All right. All right, so the spiritual thing's not going to work. What else you got?
Well, I'll have to think about it. If you don't want to be grateful and you don't want to think that there's something bigger than you to live for or to live about, there's also, there are good things that you do already that I would perhaps ask you to consider emphasizing or paying attention to, like your charity work, you know, your giving. I think that's just, everybody has a responsibility. I don't want to get deep here, but I think everybody has a responsibility to do something. Yeah.
And I picked those. They're not controversial. Not really. I'm not going out on a limb. I'm not supporting the Nazis.
Yeah.
Supporting families of fallen police and fire and homeless animals. That's not really that controversial.
Well, good for you, though. And I'm not asking you to be proud of yourself for that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, doesn't it feel good?
Yeah, but something jacked up has to happen before you actually get to help anybody.
Yeah.
That's almost detracting. Because then you got to sit down, you got to write the letter to the family, then you got to write the check.
Yeah.
And then afterwards, they want to meet and you got to deal with people.
Yeah, yeah. And that's truly a difficulty of being an engaged person and doing what you value.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah. But you do get something out of it. And so you face that, it is miserable, and you face it down, you know, and you get something good out of that.
I suppose.
You do the parade.
Yeah.
That's honoring them while they're alive. And
that's only so I can ride in it. And that was the only way that I was ever going to end up in a police fire parade is if I started it. It's the only reason I put that together. I'm glad you bought the other angle.
Nothing's pure.
Mm-mm. That it?
That's it for now.
These aren't enjoyable as they used to be.
Wow.
Well, now it's a lot more, what's the word? Introspective?
Yes.
Existential. Yeah.
Fine, pick another word.
He's getting deeper.
College, man.
Yeah, just getting deeper on us. But as the questions are getting deeper, we're talking about life and death now versus, well, how can we scream at each other all the time and throw things and light people on fire?
That'd be a question for you.
No. We've lit things on fire up here before.
We light inanimate objects. Technically, you are too.
Yeah.
God, I don't light anything on fire.
You're not the torch man?
What do you normally do? You the wheelman?
I don't wheel. I don't wheel. I don't torch. I don't eat anything.
What do you normally drive when you go out to one of your meetings?
I don't go.
What do you got under the hood?
5.4 liter Triton engine. That's all I got under the hood. 2 big scoops on the hood.
What do you catch with those?
Air. if they're flying before.
We need a break?
Here in about a minute.
All right. Is it hot in here again?
Yes.
Flo, is it going to do any good for me to bring up the heat?
They were already looking at it 2 hours ago. James and Michael Roos were staring. They're staring at it like it was some kind of a Rubik's Cube. I'm not kidding.
You turn it this time. And did they come up with anything?
Not that I saw. They weren't even touching it. They were just looking at it.
And the great thing about all of this is cold weather's about to sink in or start. Mm-hmm. It'll be freezing in here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They have no control over this expensive system that they've had replaced twice. Because Bob Hinkie put the filters in backwards.
Is that what he did?
Yeah.
I think we shut off all these vents in here and we get a freaking window unit. And for the winter, you get one of those fireplaces like you can get at Home Depot. And that way you don't have to depend on the rest of the building.
We're on our own. We can get space heaters, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. That's easily done.
It's not as loud, though. You need one of them jet ones.
Yeah. Furnace.
Where are we going to put the window unit?
We don't have a window to the outdoors.
Make one. Just go through the wall.
Yeah. Beat a hole through the wall.
They're going to blow heat out in the hallway.
Am I out there?
No.
All right.
All righty.
Break here? All right. Anything you want to leave us with, Dr. Thornton?
Happy birthday.
Very kind of you. Thank you, sir.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3 tonight on ABC.
Where are my friends? Tell me where my friends are!
The wait is over. Two of the most anticipated premieres have finally arrived. Hey, where are we? Who the hell are you? Don't miss the first 5 minutes of Lost. You'll be hooked all over again.
Why did you bring me here? Why did you make me put on this dress?
So that you'd have something nice to hold on to. Because, Kate, the next 2 weeks are going to be very unpleasant.
The season premiere of Lost. And TV Guide says The 9 is the best new show coming this season.
I'll try to be a hero. This will all be over in 5 minutes.
52 hours.
Why are they taking us like this?
Because to them, we're all suspects.
9 strangers.
You want to talk about what happened in there?
A lot of things happen in there.
It was a moment. Does it have to mean everything?
1 secret.
You're safe now. What does that mean?
The series premiere of The 9.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on ABC, Channel 8.
Listening to Free FM Live 105.3 right now? Whatever you do, do not listen to the sound we're about to play. If you just heard this sound, go immediately to 1053freefm.com for the following information.
Sign up for the Free FM Listener Club. Get info on how to crash local events, concerts, and contests. Check out our podcast page and hear the best and worst from your favorite shows. Or listen to them streaming live. Weak stomach? You might want to stay clear of the photo gallery. You've seen one pic of an intern and a donkey. You've seen them all.
Do not listen to this sound.
Hearing the sound may cause random birth, extreme hearing loss, and spontaneous combustion.
1053freefm.com.
Experience Dave & Buster's, the ultimate game playing and dining destination. Eat and play for only $15.99 with Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Choose one of 10 delicious full-size entrees from the Power Combo menu and get a $10 game card to cut loose in our $1 Million Midway. That's a great value for only $15.99. Get the Power Combo special all day, Sunday through Thursday, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Eat, drink, play. Only at Dave & Buster's.
Paint the town gold at Eldorado Resort Casino Shreveport. With an elegant all-new look and the loosest, newest, and best variety of slot machines, Eldorado offers excitement you won't find anywhere else. Take a spin today on one of our new 97.4% payback machines. Discover treasures of the Eldorado. Play with your Club Eldorado card every day to win your share of over $800,000 in cash and prizes, guaranteed. Play our loose slots and hot tables to earn entry into our Sunday Treasures drawing at 4 p.m. for $10,000 in cash prizes. Playing Treasures can also qualify you for a chance to win a new 2007 Mercedes sedan. Stop by Club El Dorado for complete promotional details. Best gaming, best cash back, best promotions. Paint the town gold at El Dorado today. Ladies, don't miss Friday Frenzy and Celebrity Lounge, where you drink free from 5 to 8 p.m. Must be 21. Promotion subject to change without notice. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-770-STOP.
The Free FM Promotions Department wants to know, what would you rather win? Our leftover spinach from the station fridge?
Oh.
Or free tickets to a comedy show?
Now you're talking.
Yeah. Free FM Live 105.3 welcomes Real Men of Comedy, featuring Joe Rogan, Charlie Murphy, and John Heffron to Nokia Theater on October 5th.
The only way to win is to keep it right here.
Tickets for the Real Men of Comedy are also available at Ticketmaster. You know, if you don't want to try to win them. From Bud Light, always worth it, and your local North Texas Pontiac GMC dealers. The spinach, we'll give it to Gavin. Free FM, Live 105.3.
Do you sell a product or service online and find selling it next to impossible? Would you like to increase the number of people visiting your website? Change your website from slow to whoa. Get your site on the top of a search engine listing by logging on to Linkworth.com. Linkworth is a state-of-the-art search engine marketing firm, and our unique and exclusive advertising products increase your website's visibility and sales. Watch your website listing climb the ladder in popular search engine results. Our customers' return rate is over 98%. To help grow your online business like our other customers have, call one of our account managers for a free proposal and see how we can help your website soar to the top. Watch your website go from quiet to riot. Call toll-free 866-LNK-WRTH. That's 866-565-9784, or visit us online at Linkworth.com.
Can you believe it's our 10-year reunion?
Well, you girls look great.
Thanks. You guys look great, too.
Another round of wild turkey? Sure.
Turkey with cola for me.
Oh, no. There's Connor. He still has all the girls around him. Why is that?
Because he's tall, good-looking, and successful.
He's a jerk. Total jerk. I was hoping he'd lost his hair.
You guys are just jealous.
Oh, great. Here he comes.
Hey, guys, what are you drinking?
Turkey.
Wild turkey. That's my drink. Wild turkey neat. Bartender, another round of wild turkey for me and my friends. It's on me.
Thanks.
Well, I'll see you guys later.
Thanks, Connor. Great seeing you. He's not such a bad guy. He's really changed. It's Connor.
Connor.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Let's kick back, everybody. Leave your cares and your worries far behind. We're gonna take back a moment. It's your time, just unwind, connect and see what you will find. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow. Let's go out back tonight. Life will still be there tomorrow.
Let go of the day and see what's on the grill at Outback tonight. Where the steak is thick and juicy, the shrimp sweet, and the chicken moist and tender. And your only worry is which one to choose.
Let's go out back tonight.
So tonight, let go.
Life will still be there tomorrow.
Go Outback.
Let's go out back tonight.
The four-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Chloe, do you have a boombox powered up for tomorrow?
Yeah, I can get one. I just need the sound effect. I didn't know where that was coming from.
We'll burn that off onto a disc.
Cool.
What do you figure, loop it for a couple of minutes?
Yeah, about 2.
You want to take Dan with you, or can you do this by yourself?
If Dan's available, I don't know if he's in school or what he's doing.
Dan, are you in school?
Not this semester, no. Not with Rob leaving and everything.
Oh. You want to go with Chloe in the morning?
Yeah, I could probably do that.
What time do we need to be there?
Who's got the contact information for the people at the fair?
We all do.
Okay. Call them after the show and see what time they can meet you over at the entrance. Then they can just haul you straight over to Mark Davis's booth. Were you going to say something, Trey?
Do you want them to hit him when he goes national at 11?
I thought we always liked the possibility of surprise. But on the other hand, if he knows it's coming at a certain time.
You know what? It doesn't really matter. If this works out properly, then even once he knows we're there, there's nothing he can do about it.
No, not at all.
I say do it local. See how it goes. If it goes well, then it's worth national attention. Gonna do news to kill some time.
I got 2 more emails real quick.
All right.
Just came in. Hey, Russ, I don't know if you ever saw my old email, but I want you to help me get my wife a bigger remodeled kitchen. He's a sergeant first class in the Army. He's on active duty, and he does get home on weekends, listens to the show. Love my wife very much, and she works very hard to take care of the kids and work full time. Want to give her this present around August 21st, which is our 13th anniversary. A little late. She deserves a bigger place to cook for the family. I don't know if you hand out, I know you don't just hand out money, but I was wondering if you could bring out some cash from your foundation to help out with my wife.
No.
I thought it was a good time to maybe review the rules. That's why I read that one.
It says on the website what the foundation is.
Clearly.
Adam, stick it at the top so it wasn't confusing.
In a banner.
Thought about doing this. I don't know if this is too cheesy, top 40 radio-ish. Have you ever seen Extreme Makeover on ABC?
I get the idea. I'm not sure if I've watched it.
They pick out a family who's something's crapped on them, and they either go in, they renovate the house, or they raise it and build a new one.
Okay.
In 7 days.
They do it in a week?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The Extreme Makeover Home Edition. So,
okay.
There's an Extreme Makeover also that where they go in and they gut change a person's plastic surgery and
the home stuff.
Yeah.
And you pick somebody in police or fire.
Okay. Do their house up.
Yeah. We got enough contractors. We got
Syntex, Rodney.
No, Jimmy Lambert.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Is it too top 40 morning show-ish?
It's not because you're really staying along the lines of what we do anyway, which is cops and fire. Now, if it was just open to listeners, yeah, I'd say so.
I watched the show last week. Amy had it on, and I watched the whole thing.
I've never seen it. I know the idea, and I've seen the makeover shows, but I've never watched that one specifically.
Well, regardless, it's so beneficial. I mean, I think any cheese factor, if it even exists at all, is
yeah, you're right. What difference does it make?
Yeah.
Well, it's not like you're going to be running promos and banners announcing that you're going to do it, and while you're doing it and everything else.
Yeah. So maybe we'll look into that.
That's a good idea. Last one is
I don't do kitchens.
Okay, no kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
This guy hates Gavin. Gavin pisses me off more than anybody I've ever met in my entire life, and I've never met him. Long story short, called him on the phone about a year and a half ago, telling him I've always been interested in getting into radio. He tells me to go to school, and he will help me as much as he can. So I pay over $10,000 to go to school. I graduate the broadcasting school, and now I call him, and he acts like a complete D word to me about things that will not help me at all. It's like the guy went through broadcasting school, and now he wants Gavin to get him that job he promised.
Which one do you go to?
I've been to CSB. I've been trying. I don't know what that is.
Is that
Columbia School of Broadcasting?
Is that the one where who was the old guy that was doing the spots?
Dick Robinson.
Yeah.
Connecticut.
Is that
School.
Connecticut?
Yeah.
Do yourself a favor, huh?
I've been trying to get him to help me, and he won't. I should now just tell him to get his head out of his A. Any help would be great. Thank you, long-time listener. With a phone number.
What'd you do, Gavin?
Seriously, all bits aside, I try to help people out as much as possible. So this guy called me back, and I give recommendations. Apparently, recommendations mean that I now have to hire him.
Is that what he wants?
Yeah.
Well,
He's like, so I finished school, so when you hire me? Is that the kind of attitude you want when you call someone
kind of the way this
that's
reads.
running a radio station?
Did he actually, not that you're going to hire him regardless, but is that the way it actually came out of his mouth? All right, I finished school.
Yeah.
Do I fill out paperwork, or how does this work?
Yeah, he said, I did what you told me to do. I said, well, are you currently working? Did you intern while you were at that school? And he said, no. He said, but I'm working at a small market radio station right now. I said, good. I said, what do you want to do? Man, I just want to do some production or something like that. I said, okay. I said, I don't think I have any openings on that. But I was getting frustrated because, you know what? All bits aside, why are you giving me attitude? You got to earn your way into this radio station.
That's the way this reads is, I went to school. Where's my gig?
Let me see it. I called him on the phone a year and a half ago, telling me I've always been interested in getting into radio. Tells me to go to school, and he'll help me as much as he can. $10,000. Now I call him, and he acts like a complete dick about things, will not help me at all. I've been trying to help him, and he won't.
Call other program directors across the country. See if they'll take your call.
Oh, he's ready for Major Mark. He went through school.
Part of the reason that I do what I do. Because program directors across the country can be, quite honestly, dicks. So I try to help out as much as I can. But I can only do so much.
You don't have to do anything. You don't have to take his call. When I get emails from kids wanting to know what to do, at a certain point, you flip it around. All right, if I was emailing Chapman.
Hello?
Hi, it's Will in. Is this... Well, all right. Did I have the wrong number? Try it again.
Might want to star 6-7 that before you.
What do I care? Everybody else has a number. Chloe likes to give it out in the event of emergency.
Yeah, you never know when your girlfriend wants to call in emergencies.
Yeah. Are we having payway? All right, I've dialed the right number this time. Well, run that into Dan. Have him call, see if we can get a hold of whoever that is. I don't understand where the sense of entitlement comes from.
You hear it all the time. Well, hey, I'm from Dallas. It goes back to the same thing with local music. Hey, why don't you play my songs? We're from here, but you won't help us, have a hit? You get that all the time when I was music director at the Eagle.
I don't understand that mentality. What if you shot a half-hour TV show? You think if you can run it because I shot it here in Dallas and I was born here, I can just run it over to Channel 8 and they'll slap it on for me. That's the exact same mentality. You know they wouldn't be that stupid to go that route. Why would I play your stuff?
Because they're musicians and they think they're entitled. How am I going to have a hit if you don't play it? No, you go get a hit and we'll play it. We're a top 40 top radio station. We play the hits. Well, how's it going to be a hit if you don't play it? I'm not going to go around again with you twice.
Well, that's a good question.
Well, you start like anything else. You start it in the small markets if it's an unknown artist, and you let it build. And then by the time it gets,
well, how do they get it on in small markets? Small markets not going to play something without any.
They'll play. Yes, that's how they start. They will play. You talk about your Wacos and your Austins and your Tylers, and
they'll play anything.
They will. They'll play a lot more. And if it's a good song, if it's unknown band, first of all, if it's any kind of push at all, the label will bring it to us and go, hey, this is new. This is really going to be hot.
Well, how am I going to get a label if I can't get on anywhere?
If you don't have a label, you're not going to get on anywhere. If you don't have a label deal, you're not going to get on.
Why not?
Because you're just not going to get on. There's no representation in the office, in the music director's office. I don't let independent people just walk in and go, hey, I got a tune. That was in the 50s. Don't do that anymore. It's Sony and the big labels. You sit down. You have one day.
Well, how do you know what you're missing?
You don't care.
About people?
Yes, about people. Go figure. You got 7 slots.
How's anybody going to get a shot with you if you
7.
can't? If you at a certain point, you're going to have to lift these people up.
I've got a tight rotation. I got 7 ads this week.
It doesn't make any difference. You know what?
YouTube's one of them.
Sometimes,
Bob Seger's another one.
open up a gap. You can make time. You can not spend Bob Seger one time. All right, so your van doesn't get the payment that month. You don't play Bob Seger.
No.
You give this local band a shot.
No.
Lift them up.
I don't want to lift them up.
Up with people.
If I
you meet them wherever you go.
I can't believe you just quoted up with people.
It's the only one I could come up with.
No. Anyway, that's not the way the business works at this level. Any more than, hey, I'm a good guy. Trust me, I know how to talk. All my friends laugh. How many times have you heard that? Oh, I'm a stitch at parties. I could do talk radio.
They're probably right.
They're probably not right. You know that.
And Gavin's right. The fact that he even takes their call.
That's nice.
Vice President of Programming.
Yeah, Gavin's one of the, and this will be one of the few times I'll step up for Gavin. He's one of the few PDs that answers his own phone. Most of them, you go through a couple of people, and then you don't get to talk to anybody even at that point. Gavin will sit in his office, and regardless of who it is, he'll take the call and take the time to answer whatever your question is.
Just the fact that he's taking the time to deal with this kid before and talk to him.
Yeah, and this is the thanks he gets.
Yeah. You think, did he start off by copping an attitude?
Yeah.
Hang on, sorry.
That's one of the reasons that I got the way I did, because he felt entitlement. And it just bugs me because he said, I called you a year and a half ago. I did what you said. So now when are you going to hire me?
Those were his exact
Yeah,
words.
exactly. Yeah. He wanted to be hired. He wanted to do something. I said, and I gave him the number if he wanted, because I have no openings in programming right now. But, we're always looking for promo people, a way to get in. I gave him the exact contact to contact. And I said to him, I was like, do you expect me to hire you right now? And he goes, well, yeah, I did all you could. I did all I could. It really grinds me when people do this, because I take the time to do this. People email me on MySpace all the time, and I take the time to email them back and tell them the best way I think to get in the business. And it's very frustrating.
Hey, you probably come off more as a dick like that as if you were to just ignore it altogether.
Right. I'm not trying to
because at that point, you actually give them something. Dan, the hotline's ringing. You give them something to work with.
Yeah. Because the whole time he was going to school, he was saying that, man, I can't wait to graduate and call Gavin to get my gig. I wonder what time slot I'm going to get.
Well, he played it up in his head over time, because Gavin, I'm sure, was very nice and said, yeah, I'll do anything I can to help you. And in his head, that became, I'll give you a job when you get out of school.
I'm surprised he didn't call him right out of school. Obviously, he at least went and found a job someplace.
Yeah, someplace.
Where's he working?
He didn't say the market. I guess I copped too much of a toot. And the other thing that gets me, and maybe it's because people live here, but it took me a long time to get to this market. This is market number 4 in the world. This is one of the largest radio markets. This show is the premier show in the country, in my opinion. And it frustrates me that people think they can just come on the air and be the next Russ Martin. The bottom line is you can't. And the fact that you want to imitate someone like Russ is your first mistake.
I think they can.
You know better. You know what it took to get here. You know what
you
it
paid
took.
your dues.
Why? What did I do?
Suffered through years and years of crap program directors and modified this show and worked very hard and took a 0 show on the Eagle to number 1. Oh, yeah, that's just anybody can do that. You're right. What am I thinking? That's why there's number 1 afternoon shows with 15 shares all over the country.
Well, if you take it out of context.
It's so easy. There should be one in every market.
That's one reason, one thing. Oh, there's Johnny from Operation Kindness. Bring her in. Maybe she got her mom with her.
Russell.
What?
Mm-mm.
Why?
Leave her mom out of this.
All right. How'd she get in after 5:30? Oh, you let her in? All right. Hi, Johnny. What are you doing?
I have a birthday present for you.
We could have waited.
Hurry. Make it.
Oh, thank you. can't stand these envelopes.
You like the gift wrap?
Sticky ones.
It's the plastic ones that don't want to come open.
That's all. No more.
Shaking it.
Why?
There's no check.
Quit it.
Your gift from Operation Kindness is a bronze plaque that will be placed on a boulder along our walking trails of the shelter.
And that's just a picture of it because it takes 6 weeks to make and it wasn't ready yet. So happy birthday from Operation Kindness.
It's cool.
That is cool.
It's very nice. What? Oh, sure, you didn't tear up on my flashlight.
I did when you shoved the thing in my eyes.
That was an emotion.
I hope you like it.
That's very kind.
You want to read what it says?
Russ Martin, a great friend. What's the matter with you? What are you tearing up for?
Well, ain't we a room full of pussies?
Yeah, there's more here than there are at Jaguars. Well, give him a trash can to spit up in.
Too late.
Did he miss the can?
Yeah, a little bit.
What is it, Dan? You want anything?
No, just wait to see if Trey was going to explode. He was close.
Russ Martin, a great friend to homeless and unwanted animals. And a card. There's a little chihuahua. Says you're 29 today. Yeah, and I'm a Great Dane. Happy birthday.
No check. Quit shaking the envelope.
One day there's a check and it'll fall out of one of these. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you.
You're very welcome. We thank you. All the animals at Operation Kindness, thank you.
Yeah, that's why KRLD got the media award for this year.
That's because you got the very first one that we ever gave out.
I didn't want anything.
I know.
KRLD does something once, they get the media award for the year.
One time.
You won't let us give you any more awards. You've threatened me.
I got sick of getting them. I didn't tell you to give it to them.
Yeah, I told Gavin that you didn't want us to give it to him, but
So when do I get my plaque on my rock?
it probably be about 5 more weeks because I just ordered it just recently. And I forgot it takes 6 weeks to get it. It's a bronze plaque. It's about 4 by 6 inches and
It looks very
half
nice.
an inch thick. And so
You'll see it, John?
Yeah, I do. That's very cool. Very, very nice.
we sell those for donations at the shelter for $750. So that's, even though you didn't get a check, that's what we charge other people for them.
You sell many of these?
A few, yeah, we've gotten quite a few. It's a way for people who have the funds to memorialize their animals. You know, we have the bricks out front, and those are cheaper.
Yeah, how much are the
obviously.
bricks?
75 or 100, or 2 or 3 lines.
Oh, okay. The more engraving, the more it is.
Well, and that's a brick, and
Yeah.
brick is less expensive than a bronze
I got it.
plaque.
Okay. All right.
But you mean a lot to us, and we just wanted to let you and others know that. It's your consolation prize instead of the award.
Oh, this will be fine. Thank you.
You're welcome. Happy birthday.
Thank you. We need a break before Lycus? Yes. Oh, all right. You want a swig before you go?
No, I'm good, thanks.
You sure?
After the show.
I don't think you've ever had a drink with us before.
I haven't. No, I haven't.
Have a drink with us.
Maybe.
Have it now.
I'm not a big drinker.
Nobody said you got to drink the whole bottle. Give her the bottle.
Actually, I'm not a drinker at all.
Something bad going to happen?
That's like just a third full. What is this, like a gallon?
Jack Daniels?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
So you kind of been passing it around or something?
We've had the bottle for a while. Show started at 3 o'clock.
Oh, well, in that case. So.
You don't want any?
Thank you, but I'll pass. I have to drive home.
All right. You like pinball?
That's all.
What's the right answer?
No, the answer is no.
The answer is no. No, I don't.
That'd make any difference. Jodie Foster didn't like it either.
Oh, I saw that movie.
Yeah.
Great.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
In the world of a small business owner, you hear all kinds of offers for products and services, but have little time to listen. So you learn how to size things up quickly. Like this. For less than $95 a month, get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging. A service that consolidates messages from your email, fax, office phone, and wireless phone into a single mailbox. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential business services, backed by the complete and secure network of the new AT&T. It doesn't take long for a small business owner to recognize something this good for business. Call your AT&T small business expert at 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
I've had glasses since the 2nd grade, and it's been a hassle from the get-go. High definition vision from Carter Eye Center guarantees you 20/20 vision or it's free.
After high definition vision, I had 20/20 vision the very next day.
High definition vision brings you better technology, better results, all customized to your eyes. Scanning that's 25 times more precise and a laser that treats a larger area for crisper vision all the time, even at night.
And after my procedure, I could see so well that
you wouldn't quit talking about it. And 24-month, 0% financing makes your new vision more affordable than ever.
getting high-definition vision is the best money I ever spent.
Carter Custom Care. Guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020. Or visit cartereyecenter.com.
Racing like you've never heard on KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, anything else before we go?
Nope, that's it.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
No problem.
Whoever dreamed we'd see 46.
What are you going to mention that?
It's not like it's news. I didn't surprise you, did I?
But you remember when we were kids, you'd see in the news, somebody died at 46?
You'd think.
Well, at least, somebody with a full life.
Yeah, I remember when, you thought, man, someday I'm going to be 30. I'm going to be 30 years old one of these days. Jeez, wish I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, wish I was 30.
think you're going to be 40 and responsible and family, and here you are, you're blowing people up.
Tooling around in his Batmobile with a flame out the back.
That's because 46 is the new 26.
I understand. It certainly is for you.
All right. Don't want to take any of those before we go? No? All right. Get the plugs and let's go.
Doing anything tonight for your birthday?
Amy wanted to go someplace to dinner.
Okay, very nice.
I'm not going to Rick Stein's.
Okay.
I can't afford that.
Yes, you can. You certainly can.
Have you heard from Rick since Saturday?
No, I haven't heard from him. I opened my mouth and said I'd pay for it, and the bastard took me up on it.
Do you think he charged you retail?
Yeah, I looked at the rundown. Everything's retail.
He didn't back anything out.
Mm-mm.
That's more than it costs to get your shoulder set in Mexico.
Yeah, you're right.
Why would you ask to pay for everything?
Because I didn't think he'd take me up on it. Sneaky bastard.
Do you still have the bill?
Not with me. It's at home. I can't stand to look at it.
All right. You ready, Dan?
Oh, yeah.
What's the matter?
Sorry, I had to press my kid.
Convulsions.
I've had this congestion for like 2 weeks and will not go away.
What are you taking?
Chloe was telling me about that Mucinex stuff. I still need to go check on that.
Trey, what are you on?
I rotate. I take something called Duratus, and then if I'm having allergy problems, I've found that. Now I just forgot I drew a blank on the name. I was telling you about it the other day.
What? Is Venegas have you on anything?
No. I mean, well, when I was sick a couple of weeks ago, I just did like a Dayquil or something like that, and that seemed to help.
Do you normally have allergies, or is this a cold?
No, this was a cold from a couple of weeks ago.
What are you having now?
It's just the leftover crud in my chest.
Okay, all right. So the allergy stuff. Never mind. You can be able to make it through this?
Yeah, I'm fine now.
I want to go to Jaguars.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. You going to call Amy and tell her that dinner's off?
Yeah. Already eaten with her before.
All right.
Let's go hang out with the rest of the pussies.
We'll fit right in.
Next thing you know, we're all up on stage.
All right, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office, 214-823-LAWS, or go to his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet, call 972-418-PAUSE.
Hold on, Dan. What'd you say?
I was just asking through you. I'm sorry, by Chloe, that if he got you anything.
You get me anything, Chloe?
Yeah. Got you something with your picture on it. That's all I'm going to tell you.
Where is it?
It's not here yet. It's not your picture, but it's a picture. Something just special with your picture on it.
What is it?
I'm not going to tell you.
So you didn't get me anything?
Yeah, I got you something. Also got you a nice guitar strap, too. $15, Ernie Ball. Extremely, extremely adorable.
Already got a guitar strap.
No, you didn't. I bought you one. The other one that fell apart was my old guitar strap. I told you I was going to get you a new one. You could pull trains with that one.
I don't want to pull a train, and I don't like pinball.
You could use it as a toe strap. That's what I'm trying to say.
Let me shock you for my birthday.
What? I've already paid for this other thing.
You get your money back.
I can't get my money back because it's a special order.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. It's only my birthday.
All right. Okay.
All right, get out the tin, Gina.
All right. Uh-oh, where is it? It was right here. It's not there anymore.
Who would take it out of here? Why is it we keep losing stuff out of this studio? We're losing whiskey. That's missing, and something else has gone out of here.
Shop towels.
Shop towels. No,
Well, yeah, I'm concerned about that.
well, that's the other thing. But it was right here. It always sits right there. I never move it.
Would it be in your office area?
It shouldn't. Let me look.
All right, Chloe, you check there. Dan, you run, go check your office. Chloe, check over there behind the bar.
You want me to go check the liquor cabinet? Just
Yeah, go ahead.
Found the shop towels.
Everybody step down.
No, not back here.
It's not in there.
Well, why would that vanish?
No clue.
I don't know.
It's never been moved from this corner, ever.
Well, what are we going to zap him with?
I got a new car battery. No, I don't. Well, we got other zapping items over
still
here.
have the game that.
Feel extreme shock.
Just hit him in the head with a board.
Thanks, Mo.
No, this isn't it. This is like the old one we had.
Does that one even work?
I don't even
I have
know.
no idea. I just saw it sitting up on the shelves.
I don't know if that one works anymore.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah, it's time to get some locks changed around here.
Let me try to just plug it in and see.
How long is it going to take to set that up?
Done 2 seconds. I already set up. But if it works, let me just do it on myself.
Dan, help him out.
Here it
Hold
is.
something, pull those apart, do whatever.
Got it. That's on me. Don't turn it on yet. Okay. Well, the light comes on.
Oh, we got light.
Okay, try the other one. No, it's not. The battery's dead.
Well, hey, hang on. How about that?
Damn! Ow!
Oh, sorry.
God almighty!
All right, hook him up.
That was a full. Jesus! What did you do? Yes,
You have to turn that on.
pick the pads up. Ow! It did it again. God, I just touched the connectors. I'm afraid to touch it now. Hold on. Turn it off.
It's kind of short in it.
Yeah, apparently. God, that hurt. There's nothing worse when you're not expecting that.
Ready, Chloe?
Yeah. What do you want? Yeah, where do you want?
It's right there.
Well, hang on. We've done it on his nipples before, his feet, his arms. Pick something new. It's my birthday. Yeah, put it on his balls.
What? No. I know it's your birthday and all, but maybe it was an even number or something.
Put it on his ass.
Well, hang on a second.
I ain't putting it on his ass. You do it.
Yeah, I do it on his arms and then throw the unit down and let him try and get a hold of it and shut it off. That's always good.
Yeah.
Everybody likes that.
Gives him a sporting chance.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just testing it now. Let me tell me which one of these works.
No, that one right there.
Oh, God, it's a milk! Quit pulling. Jesus Christ, hell. Wait.
Hang on. Here's the best part of this bit.
Yes.
They couldn't get it to work. I mouthed Chloe. I went, just fake it. Nobody's going to know.
Right.
So Dan really fixed it.
They get it hooked up on Chloe. He's mouthing at me. Yeah, it works. All right, hang on. Let me get the music.
Which, for the record, I now know the last person we used the TINS unit on.
Who was that?
Drew. I bet that's why
it's missing.
It's missing.
Yeah, you're right. All right. Hang on. See if I've got any birthday music. Here's a standard one. Do we like that one?
That's always fun.
Well, let me check again. No.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll come back to that one.
That's kind of...
Yeah.
Can't hear it, so you point.
I tell you what, why don't you take Chloe's headphones so you can listen?
All right.
Chloe doesn't need his headphones for this.
All right.
All right.
It works.
That's funny. He's mouthing it.
Yeah, and he was trying to figure out a way to communicate to me. This sucker's on. All right, hang on. Trey, you want to swig now?
Yeah, absolutely.
Been a dandy birthday, thank you.
Glad you enjoyed
Happy
it.
birthday.
Ready, John?
Yeah, let me move these mini discs so he doesn't pull them off the desk.
All right.
All right.
So you know where you're going to set it.
Yeah, right here.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
All right. Did you see that, Dan?
Did he kick JD?
Yeah, I kicked JD in the head.
All I saw was his foot go up, and then I just saw JD move about 5 feet away.
Happy birthday.
Oh, God. And it came in two different waves. First, Chloe's flip-flop comes off, slaps JD in the head. JD bends over to hold his head, and that's when Chloe kicked me. All right, let's go.
Oh, that's a damn good birthday.
Damn, like still on.
You can start over.
I'm going to have a nice bruise on my eye. It's all right. You can do it on purpose. Oh, God.
Wow. Because JD went down going, cringing, and then he comes back up.
I got cocked in the head, got kicked in the butt. Well, this bit went south.
You couldn't plan that in a million years.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
All right, start over?
Yeah.
All right, for more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, russmartin.com. Answer any question you have about the show. Go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com.
The only thing that was missing was John Conley sitting in front of you.
A magic flip-flop.
Magical moments. You can't plan.
Go ahead.
And the other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com.
Trey goes scattering across the console trying to grab your brain.
Yes.
His pillbox hat blows off his head.
And Everett with his 8mm camera. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office 214-823-LAWS or his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet through Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAUSE or their website, operationkindness.org. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
Happy birthday. See y'all tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Let's get ready to party! Not only can you get in free anytime at Cabaret Royale with your sports ticket stub, yes, but we have over 75 plasma screens so you won't miss any part of the big Red River rivalry coming up Saturday, October 7th, while you party with the hottest girls in the city. Hot women, cold cocktails, free food, and uninterrupted football viewing. A guy could not ask for more. Could not ask for more. Could not ask for more. Could not ask